army-specific secondaries I could possibly.
Oh, there's gonna be some fun.
I think so too.
Some fun stuff for sure.
I'm really hoping there's a Crump in one. Like, it's just what we do best, right? Like, when I envision this, actually, what I envision doing is getting about 60 more golf boys and literally just running
Of the new models?
Yeah. So I'll have 120 golf boys. I'm hoping that they keep Star Boys as a stratagem, because then what I'll do is I'll use the new models as Star Boys, so bring 5 toughness 5. And then the old ones will be bring 4 toughness 5. They'll pick between the 2.
Gotcha.
But in the end, it's literally just 120 boys running forward, screaming, "Wow!" It'll be.
Alrighty, let's see how this looks on. Ah. Boom, there we go. Now let me do this. Welcome everyone to True Friday Night Fight Night, even though you ain't on here yet. it is set up correctly. Spelled your name. Shit. Did it in chat. Welcome everybody. So Friday Night Fight Night. Trying to do a little bit different. Got some scores now so people can see what's going on. As you can see on it. So of course I've got Jamie in again, and he did not know what I was doing, and I did not know what he was doing. I thought he was bringing Admech again, and I wanted to give him something different to see versus Tau. And so I decided I was going to run some Necrons. And he shows up with Orks. So if you look at the table, that is not a figment of your imagination. That is a crap ton of models on both sides of the table.
super bodies. All bodies all the time.
So what I'll do is I'll run through my side as normal. I'll hand it over to Jamie, let him run through his side. We'll do the roll and kind of go from there. For me, I'm running Crons. I'm running the special unit, or the special, whatever you want to call. Basically, plus 6 inches of pre-inch movement, and I am running double objective secure. So that is literally 120, that's 200 objective secure bodies that you're looking at right there across the table. That's not counting the scarabs, anything else. That is literally just 200 bodies of objective secure. It is a battalion. We have 2 chronomancers. One of them has the Veil of Darkness. There is a Chaos Lord with an orb. It is a 20-man and a 20-man of the Gauss Reapers.
Yes, those are the
24. No, Gauss Flayers.
Yep.
So they're the 24-inch ones.
Yeah, those are Flayers.
And then Gauss Reapers, 2 20-mans of those. So that's the 12-inch ones. There's a 10-man Immortal Squad with Teslas. 10-man Immortal Squad with Teslas. Night Scythe. Transport plane. And then 4 Scarabs, 5 Scarabs, and 5 Scarabs. The mission for today is Scorched Earth.
Scorched Earth.
I knew what it was. I had to think about it. And for my secondaries, I have taken Stranglehold, because I'm going to play the game he played last week. If I can go first, I might can get on the points and be able to just hit a wall and see how it goes. And then the next one is No Prisoners, because if you look across the table, why not? Because I should get a minimum 8, hopefully. Otherwise, this game's just over horribly.
If you don't score 12, it's on 10.
And then the last one is Raise Banners. And so that is my secondaries. With that, I'll hand it over to Jamie and let him kind of run through everything he brought.
Yeah, so I thought I was going to be playing some Tau today, and I thought I'd bring something a little different to see how they would handle a mob of models. And lo and behold, the Necrons have shown up. So I'm running a battalion and a patrol. My battalion is Goths, and my patrol is Badman. I have a Orc War Boss with the Follow Me Lads Warlord trait for +1 command point. Then I spend 1 command point to give him the 4+ invulnerable save. He has an attack squig and the Killer Claw. I have 2 30-man unit of Orc Boys with Sluggas and Choppas, and they are Scar Boys, so I spend 1 command point to make them all strength 5. So both units have that, so that's 2 command points spent there. I have a 30-man unit of Grots right here. I have 6 Meganobs in a truck, all with kill saws. And then in my Bad Moons, and then I also have a Big Mech with a custom force field and a Weird Boy with to jump. Then for the Bad Moons, I have a mech with a custom force field. I have a Weird Boy with Warpath. I have 10 tank busters in a truck. I have 2 Shooter Boy mobs. And I have 10 Grots. And then I have 6 mech guns, all smasher guns. Mostly because it gives me a good decent number of shooting, and only needing a 4 or better to cause wounds on 2d6 is usually going to be most beneficial. So yeah, it's just all crumping all the time. We're going to be running forward and hopefully meeting somewhere in the center and crushing a lot of robot skulls. For secondaries, I took Engage in All Fronts. I took Raise the Banners High, and I also took Warp Ritual. I wasn't really sure what to take as a third secondary because some of them are just not really good for 6+ armor save guys, even though I have a metric ton of them. I expect to be scooping models pretty much every time Nathan sneezes. So I'm going to try this Warp Ritual one. I should be able to get one of these Weird Boys into that center, and then I'm hoping I can roll 3s or better to start casting this ability. So we'll see if we can score some points there.
That's all you can do, right?
Yep, that's all you can do. We're spraying and praying for points here.
So just for you, for this one, oh yeah.
Oh boy.
I'm going to use the clutch loaded dice.
Oh boy.
It's loaded with a 1.
Oh. Well, it's hard to see, but it turned out to be a 4. I am glad because if I had to go second, this was going to be over quick. All right, good luck, sir.
You as well.
All right.
I'm going to go take a nap. Let me know when you need to move.
I know. It's like sometime today we might actually finish some movement here.
Oh, wait, hold on. Before you take off too much.
Yep.
Sorry. What does everybody move?
6 inches, except for the trucks, which are 12.
All right, cool. I am going to...
Use your free movement?
Yeah, free movement.
Go for it. Yep.
What I want to do is try to push back as much as possible.
Sure.
Because there's no point in me staying anywhere. Oh, no, it's all coming at you. Speed bumps. You want to get there. Guess it's just going to have to be something to live with. Because you're still holy without, you got to be outside of 9, right? Or you're deduct.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So long as I'm staying on a 9-inch bubble on this back wall, you're not jumping behind me.
No, I mean, my units are 30 models big, too, so you have to leave an awfully large space. Which, actually, it's funny that you say that. So, a lot of people, I think, in this edition have forgotten how to properly screen models.
Yeah.
And I was actually playing a game where I was able to jump a 30-man unit of boys into the back corner of someone's deployment zone in turn 1. Just weren't paying attention.
Oh my gosh.
And it was awfully scary because then they made a 9-inch charge and they lost almost an entire flank in the first turn simply because they forgot.
Oh yeah, that's
Like, there's making mistakes and then there's whatever you want to call that.
No, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. We're just, I don't know how far you can move. You can move what, 6?
Yeah, 6 inches. Well,
Yeah,
and I can advance.
But you can't charge in advance,
I
right?
can as long as I'm within 6 inches of my war boss.
Where's your war
He's
boss?
over here right now, but it doesn't take him long to get.
Just kind of be a little. I'm right outside of 18, so
Sure.
if you start pushing too hard, I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is. What happens is we just kind of get over here, we do our thing, stay within that there. I just want to, you know, I'm Necrons. I just want to get up the field as fast as I possibly can.
Of course.
That's the plan from that. And I want to be able to overwatch you if I feel like it.
Makes sense. I too would want to be able to overwatch quite good.
No time like the present. Sorry, I had to do my pre-movement phase.
Understandable. Understandable.
Apologize.
Well, you know, there are some armies like mine who have normal movement.
Oh, is that what?
We don't have any tricky extra shenanigans or.
Oh, would you like to know my protocol?
Oh, sure. What is your protocol?
Add 1 to the movement characteristics of the model,
Okay.
or if this model performs an action, it can still take it attacks with its ranged weapons.
Oh,
I shall be taking this second.
nice. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna advance this one.
Uh-oh. Feel like you're getting really close there.
I am. We're gonna. Yeah, we'll advance. Yeah, we'll advance it. All right, we'll advance this. Advance. 6 in.
Grats. What in the
Gretchen. We'll advance the boys. 5 inch.
goodness?
So fast.
Well, it's going to be interesting to see how you do this, just because of that crater. I might be able to negate some of them getting in just because you can't keep that massive
Oh, 100%.
wall sliding
100%.
across.
Well, the good news, though, is that with them being 30-man units, I don't actually need to get all of them in
Just some of them.
because they have 4 attacks peaks.
Oh, okay.
So, 10 of them is 40 attacks. Like this the metric amount of attacks. But we'll advance those. Connect.
Don't let them be slow. Seven.
7.
I like you moving. Open up them holes. Oh, you're going to scream me out. You don't want you don't want me bouncing over there. Is that what you're saying?
Pretty much, yes.
Okay.
That is pretty much what I'm going for. And the best part is that I don't actually have to move
Too much.
too much.
Hello. Welcome. What up, Tyson?
Get what I wanted.
What up, Hyper Bunny?
All right, so we will.
You like the new UI? I worked on it a little bit. Had some time. Now you've got scores. I know that's been a big complaint. And you've got in the top left, the top of the turn and bottom of the turn. And for all of you that are watching, you can now go to actually YouTube, and I'm actually uploading the games once we do the live streaming to YouTube, so they're actually stored to be able to go back and watch them. So I did the last 2 I've done. Finally got those up before they got deleted off of YouTube or off of Twitch. So we're just kind of playing around, screening it out, doing that, doing this. Okay, cool. It's a work in progress. A lot of orcs up the middle there.
It is a lot of orcs.
I think you're. Did you take oath?
They take oath. No, I did not. All right. I think.
Yes, I don't think you are. I just actually got it. I think I only have 2. Maybe you did. But yeah, up top, you see in the top, YouTube, Heroic Skill Gamers with spaces, is the YouTube channel. Mr. Tyson.
So this unit here extends all the way out to these guys.
Yes.
Too? Okay. And they're actually in the building now,
Yes.
so they'll be able to see.
Yes. You can see them.
That's where I'm going to charge. All right, so we'll go on to the psychic phase. We'll start by trying to put Warpath on these guys right here.
No.
But will not go off on a 3 even with the bonuses. Yeah, 4. Want to reroll that one?
Yes.
No, I don't. All right, so we're going to try and jump them.
Yep.
That goes off
Yeah.
on a 9. So I'm going to set up some dice here.
You want 9 inches?
Yeah, 9 inches basically from that unit is what I'm looking at.
Here, if you just hand them to me, I'll set them up for you.
Because I got to figure out how I'm going to manhandle 30 models over there.
My only hope is I pushed up enough and you moved your grots enough that you couldn't put them all in.
No, I think I'm still going to be able to fit quite a few.
So that truck's basically your dead.
Perfect.
Dead, actually. So that's dead to there.
Right to there? All right, perfect.
Yeah, we keep coming on over here.
Yes, actually measure from there. That'll probably make the big.
That's going to be dead. Yeah,
That's perfect. I think I can still fit them all.
cool. Oh, it's going to be. It's okay. It's okay. It's just orcs.
It is just. We're not that scary. We are friendly fungi.
The good news is I'm overwatching on 5s.
It's true. Because it is defensive.
Yes, it is.
But that's okay too, because I'm really not that concerned about Overwatch.
Oh, you hadn't seen these Necron dice roll. How many guys have I? Something. It's 3 into it. It's 10 into it. 9, 6, 7. 7 out. So 13 in. Me. Let's shots they got here.
Awesome, right there. I just fit 30 boys 9 inches away from me.
Oh, turn 1 Necron protocol. So if you look at my secondaries, which you can now see, I actually did the ability to perform an action and still shoot for my turn 1 protocol. That's what I chose. So yeah.
30 boys.
Cool.
They're a little tightly squeezed in, but okay.
Let me see here.
All right, so that's the psychic phase. Now we're going to some shoe stings. And we will start with the tank busters out of this tank here. And needing 6s to hit because they're assault weapons. They can advance and they'll shoot. But I need 6s to hit, and 6s are DACA, so any 6s will be...
Where are they shooting?
The tank busters inside here are going to shoot at the scarabs.
Oh, you don't want to shoot these Necrons?
No. Yeah. I get to reroll 1s because of bad ones. So that is going to give me 3 hits, which is 3 DACA. 3 more shots.
T4?
Yep. They're toughness 4, you said?
Yes, they are T4.
So I need 2s. It's strength 8. Just 1 at -3.
-3. I think they got a 3 up. So,
And it's straight 3 damage.
so 1 guy dies.
All right.
Right, because you shot this guy. No, shot the scarab. Oh,
This should have 1 wound left.
yeah, I forgot. You shot the scarabs. Yeah, there we go.
So the big shooter from the truck will shoot out.
Oh, yeah.
Hitting on 6s. No hits. All right. This big shooter will shoot on. All right. All right. So now I'll do the mech guns. The mech guns are going to fire at this unit of warriors.
That over there?
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm just going to fire all three of them together.
Yep.
So D3 shots each. Going to be 7.
So roll them separately.
Yes. So
You can choose how you want to roll them, but you know why now.
The first one will be the 3-shot.
Okay.
So I need 4s to hit you.
Nice.
2 with 2 Decadecas. All 3 hits.
Yep.
So the first one, what's your toughness for?
T4 on those. Yep.
Right. That is a wound. That is a wound. That is a wound. These are all -3.
So 6s. There's 2 6s, so one guy dies. He does not stand back up.
The second one. 1 hit. That is a wound. -3.
Nope. Does he stand up? Nope. Oh, yep. I messed that up. That's okay.
Next one. Deca.
Yep.
Nope, just the 1 hit. Does a wound. It does. -3.
Nope. Does he stand up? He does. However, so we're gonna go.
So these 3 are going to shoot at the flyer.
I didn't get him back far enough. Cool.
So the first one, 2 shots. Second one, 1 shot, and 3 shots. All right, so 2 shots, hitting on 5s. Nope. The 1 shot, yes, Deca. 1 hit, toughness 7.
I think so. I'm double checking it. Roll for it though.
Doesn't matter, roll 5.
Right,
It's definitely more than a 5. All right.
It is a T6.
Ooh, T6. All right. That is going to be 2 hits.
Yep.
All right. First one will not cause a wound.
This is orc shooting at its finest.
You know what? I'm at 9. I'm going to reroll that. Still doesn't wound. Oh, God, you're killing me. Wow. All right.
You're going to make your charge, though. You're going to make your charge. That's what's going to happen.
That's what's going to happen. All right. So, and then the 3-shot. Or that was a 3-shot. I think that was a 3-shot. Yeah. All right. So, Gretchen advanced. The Gretchen advanced. All right. So here. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 pistols at the scarabs.
Yep.
4, 9, 11. Hitting on 5s.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, those are all misses. We got 3 hits and 1 Deca. Still just 3 hits. 4s.
Yeah, T4, I think. Straight 4.
That's going to be 3 wounds. No minus.
I think it's 3 up saves. Cool.
All right, I got a swarm.
He stands back up. No, he doesn't. That would have been great.
If you had Yahtzee, that would have been amazing.
He felt. No, I don't know.
It's supposed to be. I'm sure. We will put him right there.
Cool.
All right. So that's shooting there. Not that it's really worth it. But we'll take 5 shots at the Teslas.
Oh my goodness.
1 Deca.
But they are
1
T5.
hit. It is a wound, no minus.
They have a 3 up save. They're good.
Okay. I believe that's all my shooting. So we're gonna go to charges.
Alrighty.
So we'll start here, needing a 9.
Hold on a second before you roll it.
Yep.
So I'm going to roll my 20,
yes.
20 dice times 2.
Yep.
We're going to spend the 1 for Overwatch.
Okay.
However, 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4 guys that are not going to get the set to defend are going to be the 4
Got
the layer dice.
Okay.
So needing 5s. Woo!
Pretty good.
It's better than I thought. Now I'm gonna roll these to wound.
Okay.
4s versus 3s. 3s.
No, I'm toughness 4.
Oh, toughness 4. Cool.
Yep.
Soon to be T5.
Yes. Can't wait for
You're
that.
gonna have 2 saves at minus maybe something, maybe not.
If it's minus anything,
It's -1.
Yep, no save.
So 2 guys.
So 2 dash.
And then I'm gonna roll this again
So I will go ahead and pick 2 up.
because you're in rapid fire range.
Yeah. I would hope so.
Oh, not picking up as much as that time.
Not as accurate.
No. But there you're 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more. No, you said T4, right?
Yes, T4.
And I am T35. So 3 more models.
3 more models?
Yep, 3 more models. Hey, it's a start.
3. All right.
It's a
So-
start.
I will need a 9 with these guys.
Yep. And they give you plus any's
No pluses, but I do get to re-roll
charges.
either dice.
Oh, either dice.
Yeah, I can. So if I get a 6 and a 1, I can keep the 6 and just re-roll the 1.
Nice.
Ooh. I will re-roll both because 6 plus 3 makes 9, and that's not a good. Those are not good odds. I will take a 12.
There is a 12. I knew that was going to happen with that reroll. I just knew it.
Hopefully, what happen is, yeah, I better. We're gonna get.
Oh, it's going to be fun. You're basically coming in, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. It's just easier to set them up there than it is to try and reach through the. No, just a second. Essentially, when it's all said and done, I should be able to get everybody in once we do proper consolidations.
Okay.
All right, then over there I need an 8. And same thing, I can re-roll.
Oh, my
1
goodness. Need you to burn CPs
Oh,
for that.
I'm gonna re-roll both of those as well. Nope, not gonna happen. All right, well, I only made 1 charge, but that's all right. That's all right.
That one's huge. That one's huge.
1 solid charge is still pretty good. But the problem is I was only be able to go into the scarabs, and I was gonna mutilate the scarabs. But really, it was just to push further into that table quarter.
Oh, no, I 100%.
I can't go through that. All right, so over here, like I said, once we do proper consolidations, should be able to get everybody into fight essentially.
Cool. So you're just basically too deep on everybody?
Yeah.
All right,
so
cool.
it should be 25 guys. So that is 100 attacks.
Roll them. Hitting on.
Hitting on 3s. Strength 5, so I'm wounded on 3s.
Minus?
No minus.
No minus.
All right, so this is 50.
Well, they did it. Cool.
And I have exploding 6s in combat.
Cool. You just keep rolling those dice.
That is the Doff plan ability. It's funny because I've been running Doffs pretty much the entirety of the last 2 editions, and everyone keeps telling me that I'm doing it wrong. I should be running Evil Sons because I need the +1 for the charge.
Not when you re-roll it.
Well, I was gonna say, and as you can see, that +1 would have done me pretty much no good.
Agreed. The reroll was a lot better of a
So
take
that's gonna
there.
be 7 extra attacks
All right.
because of the 6s. That'd be 5 more.
Cool.
And these are going to need 3 to wound. Now you're still going to get 3+ saves, but
It's a 4+ save.
oh, even better. Oh, I'm going to mutilate this unit. I'll be surprised if any of them survive.
Oh,
1 more, 2 more. All right. So 2s, we'll add them up, and then I owe you 50 more.
that's cool.
There's so many dice. That was 3. All right, so we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 28. I start.
Cool.
No minus.
Cool. For simplicity's sake, I'm just going to go ahead and roll the 28.
Sure.
Halt. Nope, not that. 10 so far.
All right. The big dice are my big choppa. Those are going to be -1 to damage each.
Okay.
Not that it matters. It's more just because I do actually have one weapon that's -1.
That works.
All right. So once again, 3s to hit. 6s explode.
That's a lot of 6s, though.
It was a lot of 6s. That was a really good roll right there.
Those it's counterbalancing those 1s very, very nicely.
I think so. Yeah.
Like you're seeing the 1s, I'm seeing the 6s.
So that was a pretty good run of the hits. I've got one.
Hold on, you got one more there. And then 2s miss?
Yes.
Right here.
Excellent. All right, so I have one big 6, which is going to be another miss. I've got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9.
9 on the small ones.
Yep.
All right.
That's
I'll
going to
roll those over here so people can see them.
I try to see them.
That's going to net me 8 more. Ooh, that was pretty good. All right.
Yeah.
So these all need 3s, even the big dice, because they're strength 7.
Okay. And they are minus.
The big ones are -1. The others are the same, no minus.
Okay.
So you'll do straight 4. So many dice. So imagine if that other unit had gotten in. If we were going to do it twice.
I know.
Shit. A lot of them. That looking good?
3 straight.
Yep. All right. So you've got 3 at -1. We've got 5,
Cool.
10,
2 more go down.
15, 20, 25 this time around.
Well, sir, that is gone.
Did I get them?
Yeah.
Nice. Good job, boys.
They are gone for sure.
That is some proper crumping right there. Now, the good thing is I'm going to touch those tests. That's going to be 1 less turn of sheet. From that.
From them.
Yeah. Just touch them. But it does mean that I'm going to control this objective for right now.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting on what I have to do here.
Notice I say for right now because we all know where this is going to go eventually. These boys are going to they're going to disappear pretty fast.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, with a 6+ save, you just what can be done about it. But could have been basically bubble wrap projected pretty well. So you're going to have to kill them.
Yeah, I've got to deal with it. That's the problem, is I have to deal with it.
Yeah. All right. Oh, and I was going to raise here. I can't anywhere else.
Okay.
Those were
Yeah, raise them up.
Yeah.
Raise them up. Raise them up.
That's like I knew I forgot something. Put our nifty little banners
Cool.
on objectives.
Let's see. Anything else for the turn? That's it, right?
That's it.
No morale for them, right?
No.
Because how does that work again on the orcs?
My morale counts as the number of models in my unit. So for right now, that unit has a morale of 25. So even taking the 5 casualties, I can't physically fail it. So with all my big units, and that's just orc boys though, that doesn't count for the grats. The grats have a leadership of 4.
Okay.
But yeah, the boys units, as long as they take the their leadership counts as the highest model count closest to them.
Okay.
So,
Cool.
hey Russell, how's it going? I see you've joined in.
Yeah, I don't know if he's still there.
Well, hopefully he is.
You've already ran him off.
Yeah, well, wouldn't surprise me. We do always have the best games, though, and they're always nail biters. It always comes down to like the last turn, and literally it's almost the last dice roll every time. As a matter of fact, we played 2 weeks ago a Dragon Player in the tournament, and he beat me by 3. And
Yeah.
it all came down to the final turn of shooting. He had some melta-guns on a drill, killed me off my final objective, and that was the difference.
Nice. Yeah, I was walking around, really wasn't paying attention to anything, so I didn't see any of that.
Yeah, no, he played extremely well. It's really funny because I forgot that those had melta-guns on them because I thought the game was over. Because he just didn't have enough shooting left, or so I thought.
Oh, he's still here.
And then he blew me right off. Like it wasn't even close.
All right. So what do I do here?
All right, so I am going to get 2 points for engaging all fronts.
Yep.
I have 2 set up for raise the banners. Should start going next turn. And I haven't moved anything close to worry about the ritual.
Correct. Alrighty. So I got to deal with this.
Oh, you do get attacks.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget, you get to swing it.
2, 3. You're gonna get in here close. They're just gonna go ahead and get on in here. But they're close range Teslas.
That's right.
Oh, they each get 2 attacks each.
Ooh.
That's gonna be 20 attacks.
Hey, that's not,
Hitting on 3s.
that's not too shabby.
-2 with their metal fist.
Really?
Spikes. No, I'm just kidding,
I
man.
was going to say, I was like, dang. I knew Necrons got good. Come on.
You're like, why did I need to step into those? Alrighty. Yeah, you just be on your 6. I'm hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Guess no, I didn't get that. I'm gonna miss some things for sure playing these guys today because I don't know for the whatever, for the king, for the whatever that will be done. I don't know all that. T4.
Yes, T4.
Strength 4.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, look at all these clutch.
I know.
Wow. And
Oh, Warzone, nice.
10.
5, 10. My whopping 6+ t-shirt save. I will make 1. That's 9 dead.
And then they're going to swing again. That was just 20 of their. Oh, those are 20 attacks. Never mind. I was like, oh, I can do it again. No.
2, 4, 6, 7. Oh god. 8, 9.
So 9 plus 5 is 14.
Yep, but I'm still 16 models strong, so my leadership 16.
So you could roll a 20.
Well, I guess yeah. 6. Yeah, I guess I technically could possibly fail that. 14. Yeah. Okay. 3,
You fail.
17. I do fail. All right.
So one guy runs.
So one guy runs, and there's 15 others.
So you're half or lower, or you got to be below half.
No, I gotta be below half.
So once. So once.
So 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. That's not bad.
I'm okay with that. That's 20. What? 14 more? No, 20 more models, or 15 more. 20 models total.
Yeah. No, that's good.
Makes me feel a little better. Necrons going in.
There you go.
All right.
There should be 10 models left.
Alrighty. That's a little bit easier to breathe. So actually, I own the objective still.
Do you? You have 5 guys touching?
I got 8.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, because you moved in. Yeah, because you consolidated. Okay.
So 8 guys, so that's 16 guys on the objective?
Yep, that's right. Cool.
Okay. So I might be willing just to suffer. No, just kidding. I'm not taking another punch from this. What strength is it?
Strength 4.
I'm T5? Yeah, so it puts you on. Ooh, it might be worth
So
it.
5 swoon.
Might be worth it.
I will go first though.
I know. That's
But I only have 3 attacks now because I'm under 20 miles.
so you've got 10, so it's only 30 attacks?
Yeah, 31 including
The boss, because I figure your big attacks are still there, right? All right,
Yep.
cool. Well, that changed a lot of things. Changed a lot of things. All right. Let me see what holes you left me.
Sure. Oh, I left a lot.
No, I'm talking about for
Oh, I left a lot.
Veil of Darkness. Oh, you did not leave that
No,
one.
I didn't leave that over there.
I didn't see these guys in this one.
Actually, not.
Yeah.
Because you won't have any in here. There's nothing here. There's nothing there. Yeah, it's all in front of me.
Okay.
It's all in front of me. Next turn might be a little different. Yeah, I forgot because even your units, they're at least 10 man, if not 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they want things
Yeah.
because of their position. Nope.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't
Yeah.
know people were in the box, so yeah, you did that right
I
perfectly.
did. Yeah, look at that.
All
It's
right.
all, and actually, you know what the worst part is? You're better off just straight moving
Oh, I know.
because 9 inches is still going to be somewhere in there.
I know.
So that's the advantage. See, people, this is the advantage of having 200 models.
Do it. Okay.
Yeah, Russell, it does make a small difference, but for me, that was an even trade. How many points was the 20 man unit?
100 and 20-man unit was 170. No, I'm sorry, 260 points.
Yeah. So my orc unit is 215 points. So
Well,
as far as I'm
don't even
concerned-
points exchange. You just stopped a banner. That's
Yeah.
that's the thing.
Yeah.
That literally is a point of me being slowed down.
Yeah.
Which is huge from that aspect.
So, well, but when you're playing orcs, one of the things that you have to do is you have to look at your trades because you're always trading. I never have anything that's going to survive past engagement. So when I do make a trade like that, I have to make sure that it was worthwhile. And yeah, for me, the model count was perfect. I traded 30 models for 20 of his, which was a net point gain for me. And then being able to deny him a banner means he's going to be 1 point behind on banners against me going forward,
Yeah.
which also is an advantage to me.
Yep. Yep. All right. Got to check. I think they moved 10 or 12 scarabs. 10. 10. Where is...
Where's what?
All right. This is going to be jankified as all jankified.
Sure, go for it.
So, we're going to move our 10.
Okay. Do they have the fly keyword?
Yes, they do.
Perfect.
So they're not going to be hindered
Yep,
by
so
that.
not hindered by that.
They're going to stay there.
Okay.
Well, he's actually going to go up so he can stay. He can get his full 10, but without an inch. There we go.
Okay.
These guys are going to do the same.
Okay.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's a lot of grots on that thing.
It is a lot of grots, but you'll control it with
The 10 guys.
the 10 guys.
Yeah.
You only have to get 6 of them out. I knew that going in, but I couldn't just let you have it for free.
Not even. It's almost like I don't want to shoot them things. I almost just want to wrap them.
kind of-
Like I want to just, I just want to go over here and go, can we hug? I'm fine giving up my shooting just to control the point for the rest of the game.
Yeah, the sad thing is shooting at grots is literally a waste of bullets.
Oh, all right. So that takes care of that.
Do I think to jump and green tide will make it in the codex? Yes, the jump is going to be in there for sure, only because it's a major mechanic for orc players. The likelihood that they would take that out, because we don't have access to teleporters. I mean, technically we do with a stratagem, but we don't get deep strike in really any form or fashion without spending command points, and even then we're limited to the number of units to do it. At least the jump gives us the ability to move around the board. I don't think the toughness 5 is really going to be a factor in making that change. Green Tide, I would assume, is going to go away only because there are several other armies who had similar mechanics that have kind of started to disappear. So it wouldn't surprise me if they took it out. It is way too powerful, even at 3 command points. Basically, being able to keep just a single orc alive allows me to then bring back full 29 other models. Like, who wouldn't spend those 3
all day long?
Like, I mean, it's
all day
exactly.
long.
Like, it just makes no sense. So yeah, I don't know. Green Tide, I would probably guess, is going to disappear because it's just so good. But the jump, the other thing too, and this is something that people have to be aware of. Although the jump is easy to go off, because of the way Orc psychic powers work, we perils more than any other faction in the game.
Well, so that's a question I'll ask you. So why do you? So does it say that you perils if you go over the number, or do you have to roll d6? Sorry.
No. So what it states is that we get to add 1 for every 10 orc miniatures within 6 inches of a caster. And usually in that first turn, it's +2 or 3 almost every time.
Okay.
And it's if you get a 12 or more. It's not you have to roll double 6s. So like Magnus, right? Magnus gets +3, but he has to roll double 6s to perils.
Makes sense.
Right?
Okay.
Orcs don't. If we roll a 9 and we get +3, we've perilled. So it is, there's a risk and reward for doing that, and I think that's a good balance. But that's just me personally. I don't know anything. I may have worked for Games Workshop for 14 years, but it's not like I have any inside information or anything. I'm just making an educated guess. I always have to preface that because, like, most people who know me know that I worked for the company for a very long time, and although I do know a lot of the guys who do write the rules and have met them on several occasions, had many a pint with them, I have no influence or any inside information when it comes to anything like that.
I fixed our issue earlier where I was 5 points over.
Good. Okay.
I figured out what I could do to make it right.
Cool.
So I'm 5 points under now.
That works for me. Oh, you backing away? Oh, so my plan has worked. I'll take it.
I'm just gonna shoot him.
Yeah, no,
I gotta shoot him.
I'll take it. It is the smart play because here's what happens: if you don't kill them, I'm spending 3 points.
Oh, I know. That's the thing.
Like you
and I can't. And I don't have confidence in killing them in combat.
right.
I do have more confidence in killing them in shooting.
Yeah. You still have a ton of shots.
Yeah, all these guys,
Yeah.
they're all 12-inch range. They're literally just going to be like,
Ton of
so that's there. These guys here, just because I have to play the game. Ooh. What's in this?
tank busters.
10 tank busters. Oh, yeah, we're just going to play this game. Not that it really matters. The 5-up invul.
Yeah.
The 5-up invul.
Makes sense.
We'd already kind of talked about it. We knew it didn't really matter, so. That will be done from him.
That makes them +1 to their.
Reroll ones or something. Maybe +1. I'll look it
I
up.
believe it's +1 to their.
Russell knows for sure. Is it +1 or do I reroll the ones, Russell?
I believe my will be done makes sense. Matter of fact, you know what? I have the technology.
Oh, you have? Well, he does too, and he probably knows it off the top of his
He
head.
probably does.
All right. Mobility. These guys move how far?
5 inches. The Lord's Will. Yeah, you're right. Reroll hit. Rolls a 1. I thought it was +1.
Oh, you said it's +1.
I thought it was +1 too. Wait, is it a Lord or is it the Overlord?
It's the Overlord.
Ah, okay. So I was looking at the Lord.
It's the one that can take the Chaos Orb. I'll look and see what it is.
All right, here we go. I was just looking at the wrong one. That's why I wanted to ask. My will be done. Yeah, add 1 to the hit roll. I was right. Yeah, it's the Lord that gets you points.
Okay, cool.
Aha. See, I do know my rule.
Toughness of Grots.
2.
And their save?
6+. My whole army has a 6+ armor save, except for the Mega Knobs. Yeah, so Gretchen are toughness 2, they are strength 2 with a 6+ armor save, leadership 4. They're pretty much a boatload of suck. But they serve a purpose. I still am not sure what that purpose is, but they do serve a purpose.
All right.
Okay.
I'm going to talk through what I'm doing here to make sure my brain is thinking right. Otherwise, I'll put it back over there.
Okay.
They're hopping in the plane.
Okay.
The plane is flying all the way over here like this.
Okay.
You've got a 5-inch move.
Yes.
You could get you roughly here.
Yes.
You could take an advance, possibly get you right here.
Right.
Same thing over there. But I don't think you can take it. You can't charge the plane.
No.
So I don't know if you can. My thinking is you don't have enough models to surround to keep me from dropping out.
Well, it depends because remember, I do still have the trucks.
Your truck's going to be touched.
So but can you wrap me?
Yes.
You wrap me with 3 models.
1, 2. If I can just get back here. Because this building you can't drive through.
Correct. But I don't have to drive through the building.
But if I hit 1 here and 1 here.
Right. So 1's going to have to hit here. You're going to get 2 inches. You get 2 inches. I don't think you're able to come off.
Well, I've got a charge, so if I roll a 3, I haven't touched you. I've got a charge still. So if I roll a 3 on the charge, he's got 5 inches. So I have to roll roughly a.
Yeah, possibly.
That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
And if you bring this tank back here, then they stay in the plane.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm losing. It's not like a plane flies off and I lose it now.
What'll happen is you'll have to fly it off the board. So they'll be stuck for another turn, and then.
But then I'm just going to drop it.
But the next turn, the way that'll work is they'll come in at the end as reserves, 9 inches away from anywhere you want on the board, and then you can deploy if you want.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
So you're safe either way.
That's what I'm saying. If you try to go for it, nah.
Yeah.
But if you go for it, it does what I want you to do anyways. Exactly. I just want you to stay off of me with orcs for a minute.
Sure.
just hold them for a minute.
All right. That actually makes sense. I'm picking up what you put down there.
That was kind of the thought. So these guys, I'm just going to put them here.
Sure. Yeah, and actually that's really smart because now you're forcing my hand. You're going to force me to have to do something about that, or I'm going to have 20 guys sitting in my back.
With 12-inch, -2. Yeah, it's just
So no, that's smart.
That was the. 5, 6, 12, 13, 14.
Okay, too many. Too many in one, not enough in the other. Well, that's the best part. You knew they're 20 strong, so when you're like, wait a minute, I only have 14 here. What more?
I'm like, hold on.
Well, at that point, they could only be in one place.
Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's really funny.
8,
I've been
9,
kind of in a
10,
conundrum lately
11.
As to what I wanted to run competitively, because obviously I've been letting my wife use my custodes because they're a little more forgiving, so that she has an easier time while she's learning the game. And I own a ton of armies, but I just didn't. The one army I really want to run, which are my Khorne, my World Eaters, I can't because they're terrible. Being only 1 wound, 2 wound in a 2 wound Space Marine meta, really, really tough. It's just tough. And yes, eventually we will get the codex and eventually we will get those rules, but until that happens, I'm really just stuck with these beautifully painted miniatures. They just can't feel confident playing because they're just raw terrible. I mean, I played a game against. What was I playing again? At the Dragon's Lake. I played the first game. Right.
Oh, your first one? Skatari.
I played Skatari.
Admech.
I played the Admech. He went first, and I lost half my army before even getting to move a model. It was just so disheartening. It's just like, So I think in the end, I'm just gonna run the Orks until the Chaos Codex comes out, because one, I enjoy this army a lot. It's a ton of fun to play. It plays extremely quick, even though it has 200 models, because I'm scooping models like hand over fist. I mean, well, look at that last turn. I lost 20 models.
There's a lot.
In my own turn. So,
There was a lot.
but like I said, they're a fun army to play. Their durability comes in the fact that I have 200 plus models. And most armies, they just don't have enough shots to really deal with them effectively in the first couple of turns. Now, it's a law of diminishing returns army. Like in the first 2 turns, I am strong sauce. I'm almost a Greek god. But then turn 3 rolls around and I start looking at the field, it's looking a little thin. Then turn 4 comes and I'm like, how do I hang on to what I got? Because I ain't got much left. And if I have models left at the end of turn 5, I played an exceptional game.
We're going to put a banner up.
Yep.
Just because.
Oh, so you do it with Chronomancer?
No, it has to be.
No, it can be. But if you do it with the Chronomancer, you lose for 5+.
That's why I'm doing it with these guys.
Okay. So they can't shoot.
They can shoot.
Oh, because you're going to use the.
I used the, yeah.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Right.
That's,
Yeah, just making sure.
I didn't get an extra inch of movement. I didn't need it. The Orks are all in my face.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. We did come to you.
Yeah.
We did
All right. So I think that's movement. We're going to see how this turns out.
Okay.
So we're going to start with where the starting has to happen,
Okay.
I think. And so the first things first. I may have missed something. I don't know. We are going to shoot the Staff of Light
Yes.
into these Orks.
Okay.
Needing 3s? What the heck? Why does the board need 3s? Well. Yeah. Oh. Make sure he got to where he needed to. No, he's got to be here. Because he don't have that will be done. He is a lord. It is reroll 1s.
Gotcha. Okay.
And he's got the Silent King Warlord trait to extend at range and stuff.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
cool. But 3 shots.
So then they don't have my will be done? Okay.
I don't think he rerolls 1s for himself.
No. Well,
Dynasty? No, Dynasty core. So 1 at -2.
It's different. If it's minus anything, we have
No,
nothing.
cool.
Because we'll have 6+7.
And then the little Chronomancer here is going to shoot his staff.
Okay.
Oh, I did that backwards. Oh, I'm so bad.
What happened?
No, I didn't. It's a blast.
Yeah, only 9 models now. So it'll be minimum
D3. Yeah, it's only D3 attacks. So 3 attacks.
3 attacks.
3s.
Ooh. 3 hits.
String 5 -2.
So 3s?
Yeah,
How many?
two more.
1, 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
Woo! Oh man, how many Orks are left?
Looks like 7. Yep, 7.
All right,
It's 7, but it's 8 wounds.
because there's 2 wounds on the big one.
Right, but not as 2 wounds.
We're gonna go to the Immortals over here.
Okay.
Over here, not these, because
Yep.
these
They
you
can't
locked
join
up. Yeah, you locked them up nice. These Immortals are going to shoot their 24-inch guns
Okay.
with Teslas
Okay.
into
Yep.
the Orks. It's going to be assault 2, so it's 20 attacks.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s. No rerolls. No rerolls. And that's sad because the only things that miss were ones.
Yeah, a few sixes in there.
Oh, I do have sixes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I will pick up 6.
There you go. Yep.
Auto hits, right?
Right. Double hits.
Strength 5.
Toughness 4, so 3s. Good news is the minus won't matter because I have a 5+ invulnerable save.
Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
5+. Gonna be 3 saves, so 9 dead. All right.
You didn't want to take those from the front? You ain't scared of them scarbs?
No,
I didn't figure you would be. But I figured I'd ask.
not even a little.
Not even a little, huh?
Yeah, not even a little.
Okay. All right. So with that being said, that's them done. Scarabs don't have anything. He's going to shoot his 18-inch gun into those things for D3. Oh, there's one more dice there, sir.
Oh, thank you.
It failed. It was a 2.
Yeah.
For a minimum of 3 shots. 3 hits. 3 dead grots.
3 dead grots.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Cool. And then, so the math tells me, well, the math doesn't tell me anything. I don't think I've got enough shots. This is only 20 shots. I don't think that's going to remove enough of those guys.
Correct. It will.
Even if I remove 9, you'll have 10 left, or no, 12 left.
20 left.
You've lost.
I'm sorry, I've lost
10.
I've lost 9.
9. If you lose 9, you'll have 12 left.
Yes.
And then I hit you with the scarabs. Do mortal wounds there. If I remove another 9, maybe. Ha ha ha. Russell, unless you want to tell me, you still there? Can I take away their invols with something
The
for
invul
CT?
is only in.
Yeah, no, but I'm going to take it away for the
gotcha.
shooting phase. Because these guns allow me to do that. Is he there? Hold on. I'll find it right quick, Jamie. Sorry.
No worries.
This is what happens when you don't play an army consistently. Don't know my rules. But I know they got something. Not sure. That's Lich Guard. I can't find it. We won't worry with it. I know there's something that maybe it's in another. Actually, this is where it's going to be if I have it. This stratagem shooting phase, Necron uniform selected shoot to the end of the phase. Each time the model makes an attack with a Gauss weapon, unmodified hit rolls of 6 target. Shooting phase before making the wound roll attack. Necron's monitoring do not make wound rolls. It automatically wins the target. That's. Oh, that's one gun. Arm shielding. It'll be right here if I have it, Jamie.
Sure.
Use a core infantry army select to shoot until the end of the phase. Each time a model with that unit that attacks with a rapid fire weapon, unmodified hit scores 1 additional hit. Do not receive the benefits of. That's what it was. Yep. It was not the other one. Sorry.
No worries.
I knew I had something.
Yep. Yeah, this is a straight up invulnerable.
So we're just gonna Gauss weapon, because that is a
Yes, it is a Gauss weapon.
Gauss. So we're gonna end up spending 2 CP.
Okay.
I'm hoping this 20 shots can remove
Wait, shit. There's only 7 of them.
those.
Yeah.
And I'm going to basically do this into these. So 6s automatically wound,
Okay.
and 6s automatically produce another hit.
Okay.
So 2 CP down to 4. And this should be 20 if my math was right. So I'm fishing for 6s.
You have one of the cotton candy dice in there?
I do. Thank you, sir.
Now it's 20. Because you had to have an extra one
Yep.
from the previous, the previous volley.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6. 7. No, I was counting for the 6s.
Yeah, yeah.
1, 2,
It'd be
3, 4, 5.
You're right.
So that's 5 additional hits.
Correct.
And you're gonna have 6 wounds in addition to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 2 are out, and then I'm gonna roll these to wound.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah. Wait. Sorry.
That's okay.
So the 6 is automatically wound, correct?
6s automatically wound.
And they cause an extra hit.
They cause an extra hit.
So that would just be 12 straight wounds.
Well, no, because it's just a hit. I have to roll those hits to wound.
Gotcha. All right, so
That's
I
why.
have 6. I got
You've got 6.
Yep, I have 6 already. I'm picking up putting down now.
And then I'm just adding them into. Now I'm getting to
You
wound
have
with
to
them.
roll
Yeah.
Strength?
Strength is 4.
So 4.
Yep, 4. Oh, and that one's out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus.
So 14.
Yep.
So these are 5s. Well, I can survive the volley at least. That worked out well. You can't actually kill all of them. Thank goodness. And I am going to save 1, 2, 4, 5 of them. That's
not
pretty good.
9 more.
That's exactly what you thought it would be. So literally, probably what's going to end up happening is I'm going to have like 3 left.
Yeah, no.
And so that's probably how that's going to end up. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, that's probably exactly how that'll end up.
But if you spend CP to do what you're going to do, I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Well, the good news is though I'll only be able to do it the one time, and it's going to have to be on this unit over here because
The other one's dead.
the other one's dead. Yeah.
And you can do it even if you're in combat, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's one of the things that making sure.
Yeah.
Some don't,
Yeah,
some do.
and I actually pull myself out of the combat and come back anywhere on a board edge more than 9 inches.
Anywhere on the board edge more than
Yeah.
9 inches, which would be right over there.
Yes, more than likely.
Yeah. All right.
More than likely because that will also give me engagement on fronts again.
Yeah. Cause what's gonna happen is, all right. I think scarabs can do mortal wounds and charges.
I have no idea.
Is it charges mortal wounds, scarabs? He's not very helpful. I'm just kidding with you,
Well, there
Russell.
is a slight delay, remember.
Oh, that's right.
We've asked the question, and even if he's typing it in, there's a delay on when we'll get
Yeah,
the answer.
there is a 20-second delay. I'm just
One
expecting.
CP, kill one.
1 CP. Oh, I kill 1 for mortal wounds? I think that's right. Okay. I'll have to figure that out. Okay. Which I'm fine if you to jump him because that leaves homeboy out by himself. But I'm still going to try for my jank. You're going to love this.
Sure.
All right, cool. All right, next thing's next. Fun times in the ball game. We're going to shoot. I'm just going to shoot everybody there.
Yep, 20 shots.
It's going to be 40 shots.
I thought the 12-inch one was...
It's assault 2.
Jeez, all right. Wow, there you go. But just roll the 20. I think you're going to kill him with the 20. Unless
Threes.
you roll terrible.
Re-rolling 1s.
Yep.
Oh, into 1s.
Okay, so 18 hits.
I don't think 6s do anything on these guys. Nope, that's just testless. Okay.
Strength is 4.
Strength is 5.
Oh, so 3s. 3s kill.
Yeah, it's -2.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Yep, you're good.
Yeah.
That's why I said I don't think it's really going to matter.
I wanted to split fire, but then I was like, eh.
The problem though is if you do, then you leave one alive,
No, agreed.
and that's just not. It's just not beneficial.
Nope, it does not do me any good. Because if you leave one alive, then you're going to spend it over here to get your points back all day long.
100%.
Alrighty. So with that, we are going to start our charges.
Okay.
The ones that really don't matter. This one's going to be first.
Yep.
Any Overwatch?
No.
That's a 10. Just to trap the truck.
Sure.
And then still try to make it so your boys, your tank bustas, if they want to get out, go that way or that way. I'm fine with that. This is the contemplating one that I don't really know. I kind of want to charge the truck. And then I kind of don't. It's because if I charge it, I don't wrap it. You're going to jump out from behind, do that. If I don't charge it, you're just going to ram into me, which is anticipated. I Overwatch it. We go from there and just see what happens. We'll be okay for that. The next charge that kind of matters. Tesla's in the grass.
Okay.
Ooh, they get it with a good old 6. Try to, just gonna do the thing and come around and come around and come around.
You realize you're going to kill them.
I hope not.
Oh, you will.
I really
They're only tough.
I forgot how many attacks I got going into
As I
the.
said, so well, now you can position yourself
I know,
so that you don't have, so that doesn't happen. But I'm just letting you know.
but the question is it worth just going ahead and killing them? No. I'd rather make you spend CP. For desperate breakout.
That's what I'm saying. Like you're almost, honestly, what you're almost better off doing is just putting 2 in combat.
Well, I'm gonna bring them around and bring them into combat.
Right, but the problem though is if you do, these guys have to engage.
They don't have to move forward. I don't have to move them.
Well,
So if I come up, so what I'm looking at doing is bringing this guy here,
right,
this guy here,
right.
and this guy, I'll bring him and keep him outside of the inch.
Okay.
So it's only 2 guys engaged in combat, and then everybody else is going to come up here. That's my pile
Okay, I
in.
see what you're doing.
And then what I'm basically trying to do is, with the way I'm doing this, is if whatever I kill, wherever you remove,
Gotcha.
I then can
Right.
3 inches here, 3 inches there, and make sure I do what I'm wanting with that.
I see.
That's what I was doing.
Fair enough.
So the important one. Oh, this one's so important. These guys are going to charge this 10-man unit.
Okay. -2. Even with fly, you have to walk when you charge, so you're -2. What you do, double check it. 100%. 100%.
I have to count buildings and count up and over. Oh, no. Terrain traits. This is difficult ground.
Right, but you have to look under the charge rules.
I know, but this is so charge rule says I have to charge through buildings as a normal model. Meaning if I'm going up here, I have to come to the base and up.
No, I believe it says terrain.
It says terrain, but this
Right.
one says the charge ignores. I ignore it because of charge. It says and charge move over difficult ground ignores it.
I'm pretty sure they got figured. I'm like 99% positive that that's the case. But that's fine.
Look
Go
at
ahead.
the-
yeah, I'll look it up. But
Because that's the, to be honest with you, that is the most I wish they would give an answer to it.
Well, I think they did, and I think it's in the FAQ.
Okay, if it is, then we can back it up.
Yeah.
Here's why.
Well, it is going to matter.
Actually, it is.
No, it is going to matter. Well, no, it isn't. It's the 3 inches you.
No, it is. It is.
Oh,
It
you
is.
want to do some special movement?
Yeah.
All right. Well, let me look. Let me see if I can find it. Because I'm almost positive that that's been pointed out to me before. Like I said, I could be wrong. It wouldn't be the first time, and it certainly won't be the last.
I'm going to spend a CP to re-roll the 5. Or 5. So we'll need to know. I'm just going to make it easy. Do mortal wounds. I'll have to look it up, Russell. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. Anybody in chat know the answer to that?
No, it does. All right, no, it does.
Okay. He's going to go here. He's going to go here. Going to go here. He'll go here. He'll go here.
Yeah, these modifiers do not apply if every model in the movie can fly.
It's something people ask me all the time, and I'm like, nope, let me, because that. So now I'm going to activate them.
Okay.
It's going to move towards the closest model.
Okay. But they're not objective secure.
My entire army is. Every model is objective secure, and every model that's objective secure counts as double.
All right, fair enough.
That was the movement shenanigans, which is why I needed a 5 with my no minuses, otherwise I don't make it. And that's why I was trying to roll higher, just so I could move it.
You can't do that.
This model goes first.
Right. But you can't move away from the unit you're declaring a charge against.
It doesn't say it
yes,
anywhere.
it does. It says you have to end closer to the unit you declare.
I'll take and go that, but we got to find it because this is the ruling Colin will not make.
Yeah.
And Clutch, he will not make that ruling because he says there's nothing in the book that says that you have to move towards unit.
It says you can't move away from.
But I've never been able to see that either. I've looked through it. That's fine. If you can find it, it's cool. I can move them back.
That much, like that one, I am 100% sure of. Actually, I have my rule book. Yeah, I mean, when you make a charge move, you have to move towards. You can't move away from the unit you declared a charge against. Like charging. This is a pile-in move. Each model in the unit must finish its pile-in move closer
not
to
its
the
charge.
closest enemy model.
I was at my pile-in.
A model that is already touching. Sorry. Let's start charging. Charges. And that's old rules.
To end the move in coherency within engagement range of every unit it charged.
Right, you're not in engagement range.
I am.
You're charged.
This unit is in engagement range.
Right, you are now.
No, I'm saying, but the unit has to be. My unit would be in engagement range. Not each model. The unit has to be within engagement range. So I don't even have to, used to you had to move the first model to it and be within it. You don't even have to do that anymore. You just have to end with that unit engaged with the other unit.
No, it says right here, to make a charge move, the unit's charge roll must be sufficient that it is able to end the move in unit coherency and within engagement.
The unit.
Right.
In coherency.
Right.
I'm 5 models.
And within engagement range.
But that doesn't mean each model.
No, it does. The unit has to stay in engagement range. That's what it says. That's no longer an engagement.
But so my question, hold on. So my question to you, with this setup just like this, am I engaged with this unit?
Not the whole unit.
I didn't say the whole. Does it?
It does.
It does say whole?
The unit.
It doesn't say the whole unit though.
It doesn't have to. The unit is the unit in whole. It doesn't. It does actually state that the unit must end in engagement range. That is, the unit must end in engagement range.
And that's
This
fine. I'll
is
move.
part
But
of
my
the
question
unit that
is
in
this
engagement.
unit engaged with this one?
No, not. Sorry.
But is this unit in engagement
No,
range?
because these guys aren't.
So what is it considered then? So can we fight? No, I'm just saying, can we fight though? Can this model fight? Can this unit fight this unit?
Yes.
And I'm asking you,
Right,
so I'm saying.
so here's my problem with this. What you're trying to do is you're trying to use the English language to gain an advantage that isn't actually there. This is the same argument I've had with everybody. Who
And that's all good. That's why I'm asking.
wrong. What you're doing is wrong. It goes against the spirit of the rules, and you know it.
I'll give you the move on the back. I'm fine with it on that.
Yeah.
But you see what I'm
I do
saying.
understand what
And
you
I'm going to tell you, at every tournament that you go to, they're going to do the other move,
Well,
whether it's right or wrong.
I will tell you this, and I will fight it every single time.
I know.
Because what they're doing is they're promoting cheating. They're promoting cheating. See, but that's just it though. It doesn't have to state all within. It's not how the rule is written. The rule doesn't state that only part of the model. Because at the same point, I can say that it also doesn't state that not the whole unit has to be within it. Basically, we can argue this either way, and we'll both be right, we'll both be wrong.
That's what I'm saying. I'm good with it this way. All I'm doing is playing the game to
No, I
get
understand.
points.
Yeah, no, I understand what you were trying to do. I'm just telling you, I would get in a fist fight over this. Flat out.
You're playing Orks today. I believe it.
Yeah, like I would punch someone for doing that. Because what you're doing is, and it's the same thing, it's the same argument that people have been doing for years. Because it says I can't. And that's not actually how this game is played. In the very beginning of the rule book, it states specifically, don't be a douche. And I'm not saying you're being a douche, but that's what this is.
No.
Like, that is a douche move. And I'm sure Steven Box and Sigler and all those guys will play it that way because that's how they feel the rule is written and that's how it should be played. And they're welcome to do it. I just won't play with them. Like, I'll let them have the game at that point.
It's fair.
Because that's not how it should be. I understand what they're saying. I don't agree with it.
Well, and that's why I said, again, the other one, the fly piece.
Yeah, it's true. That's why when you notice when I moved, all my boys ended in engagement.
So then my question there is, so I'm going to ask this because he just actually brought a point. So I'm going to ask you this question because it's with that unit they charge, right?
Yeah.
So, and I'm just throwing a curve at you, not to mess with it because this is a good discussion.
You know, it's great. Yeah.
And we'll pull these back. I'm going to say I'm right here.
Sure.
Right?
Yes.
Based on the way you're saying it, if I charge both these units, this one ends here, this one ends here, I have to keep coherency.
But it's still in engagement.
How's it in engagement?
Because it's within half an inch of either or.
Well,
So that's the thing.
what about this one? Or even if, once again,
it's
so
still-
hold on, let me do it even longer.
What we're arguing, and this is where my argument comes in, what you're not supposed to be able to do is this.
Cool. That's what I'm asking. So could I realistically charge both these units? Because technically, I have to be half an inch to be able to fight.
I don't know. I don't think you can.
That's what they ask is because I'm engaged here and I'm engaged here.
Actually, Russell, that's a really good point. But yes, but that's why if you notice when I moved my boys, all my boys did end engagement.
Oh no, I'm with you on that.
Because that's how I was.
But that's why
what I think the game is.
that's where the question is.
Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, I don't actually know.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like I said, I don't mind doing it this way.
No, you know what? Do it your way because it doesn't matter. I'm not worried about the 5 points this turn.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can kill the guys for this attacks now.
Because actually, if you're going to do it that way, you're better off doing it that way to deny me the points. Because you're sacrificing. So what you're doing is you're sacrificing the ability to kill these guys to keep me from having 5 points. I'm all right with that, I guess.
No, and that's why I asked this question. When he asked that question, it made me think. Well,
but that is a good point.
If I charge both of them, that is a legal charge, and I am a concern, and I am.
Yes.
So that's why I was.
Yes. Yeah, but I think
It's rough when you see it. 'Cause you're like,
right,
because
I think the original, like I said, I think personally, once again, I don't know, and unfortunately, yes, this is where ambiguity does come into play. I believe that the intent is to not allow you to do what you just did. Basically, what you did is you moved through enemy models, ignoring them in the charge phase.
yes,
So that you could gain an advantage in the game.
in movement, yes.
And I don't think that is the intent.
And I don't disagree with it. I just wish they would write it better because
Well,
before
the problem though is, and this is the thing, that's the same argument I have with the same people every time. I'm not going to name any names, but we know who I'm talking about. And it is the same argument every time. These guys don't write these rules for the way we play the game.
100%. Me and you've talked about this. It is for enjoyment and not the competitive edge.
Exactly. The problem is that we put too much emphasis on how to win the game and not how to play the game properly. It's why ITC has to come out with 7 different ways of code of conduct. Right? It should be this simple.
Which you could have called a judge on me.
Yeah, it's like don't be a tool. Like
No.
If you don't be a tool, everyone enjoys the game, and wins and losses shouldn't matter. But
ITC 4.
exactly.
Well, you put all those pieces in there. You edit in there.
Yeah. No, I get it. It infuriates me to no end when I see stuff like this occur, because I know this isn't the intent. I know it.
Unless I'm fine putting it back the other way. It doesn't bother me.
No, because I understand what you're sacrificing. So you're willing to make the sacrifice to deny me 5 points. It's
going to allow you to jump. You're going to jump. You're going to come over here.
I might be able to kill these guys, and it won't make a difference.
True, 100% agree. I don't disagree with that either. I mean,
It's not likely, but it's possible. Speaking of, so this was a consolidation? Or
no,
final?
that was the consolidation. I hadn't followed it in yet.
Never mind. Yeah, so that wasn't the charge.
No, the charge did not give me. So the charge I was trying to make sure that he was the closest.
No, yeah, because
you were heroically intervening. No.
That's why I wanted to ask.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to then make the same mistake.
No, I was like, no, I wasn't trying. I just wanted to basically go. You have an objective. I have an objective.
We're all good.
It's a dead mute point.
We're 5 points even on it. I got it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I didn't realize that went for the scarabs too. That's actually a really good rule.
That's why this whole thing becomes because I have this objective.
Yeah. For now.
Yeah. For now.
Yeah.
I mean,
but that is a very solid rule. I didn't realize that the scarabs got it too. It's awesome.
Those guys.
So is it every single model?
Every single model is objective secure. If I'm not mistaken, I'll have to check
Those
it.
tall gangly guys can be it too.
Yes.
Pretty sick.
And you get 6 inches to your pregame movement.
Right.
Which means if I go first,
Oh yeah, you're in the middle of the board.
I hold all 4 and I'm just like, best of luck taking them from me. Hitting on force.
Yes.
I'm going to quit rolling clutch dice.
Oh, I don't matter. They're not actually rated. Just happens.
That 6 does. No, the 6 do matter though.
Oh, I know, because that's the mortal wound.
No, they automatically wound.
There. 6, 7 wounds.
Clutch dice for the win. And then 2 more. Those 2 are, yeah. So yeah. 6s.
Yep. 1, so 8 dead. Got 2, 4, 6, 8. So I got 4 left.
And the big chomper's still there, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't know it. I don't know if it actually does that anymore. Used to be swarms took double damage. Do they still do that?
Not that I know of.
Okay. That's an old rule. That's one of the problems with playing the game for as long as I have.
Yeah, I've only been playing since 8. I don't have that many rules. I've heard 7 and 6, and some of those were some fun ones.
Well, so scarabs back in the day used to take double wounds. They used to be able to hide behind anything, and they always got +1 to their armor save for cover, regardless of what they were behind, because they were small.
because
they were
like Nurglings and those. Okay, I'm with you.
But they took double damage to blast weapons, and so like flamers did double damage to them.
So you're really getting stuff through.
Oh yeah. and then anything that was double their strength automatically killed them. So like my strength 7 attacks were just whacked bases.
Nurglings were not good back then.
Yeah, same thing. All the
I
swords
was
were
gonna
like
say
that. Yeah.
Nurglings with just toughness 2 would just die.
Oh yeah, yeah. All right. All right. So I guess I got just this, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. If you want me to swing on the truck, I'll swing on the truck.
Yeah. Swing on the truck.
Um,
Well, yeah, because you could cause some wounds there. Roll some 6s.
See, I rolled all the 6.
There's 2.
There's 3.
3. That's 3 auto wounds.
And 1 hit. No.
So 3 4 pluses. Trucks are a little bit stronger. All right, 1 wound. So
All
down to
right.
9.
It nibbled that tire to make sure you didn't go nowhere.
That's right. It's like. All right, so it's sitting on 9. All right, so we'll do the truck first. It actually hits on 4s.
Woo!
Ork vehicles like to fight.
There you go.
That's gonna be
T3.
strength 6, so 2s. That's gonna be 3 wounds, sir. No minus. Just 1.
Yeah, I got a 6-up save.
1, 2, 3. So 3 normal boys. That's 1, 2, 3, and the big chopper.
Yep.
All right, so these are hitting on 3s with exploding 6s, and I might be rerolling 1s. I am rerolling 1. All right. Got the 1 1. The 1 miss, but I got 2 small 6s and a big 6.
Yep.
2 shots. For 1, I get to reroll 1. All right, so I convert them all. All right, so these are going to need 2s. Strength 5 and strength 7, respectively. So we got 5 at -1, 2 damage each.
5 at -1.
Damage.
That's 1,
And then you have 8.
2, 3. 8 normal?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I might actually kill them. I could kill them.
So that was 1, that was 2. That's 2. These are 1 damage each?
Yes.
All right, so that's 3. And 3 damage? No, 2 damage. These pass. So 3.5?
3.5. All right.
I will spend 1 CP to do a mortal wound to you
Okay.
because it's just going to blow up.
Yeah.
I just got to remove orcs and hope. And I may have to do that after I see make sure 1 dies. I don't think I'm going to bring all 3 of them back.
Sure. Well, at this point, I mean, you just have to roll 4 4s or 4 5s, right? And you get at least 1 back.
Yeah.
Yeah. There should be enough dice in there. Yeah.
I'm talking about, I don't know, one has to die. If I rolled all 5s right here and nobody died, I have to put your orc back.
Gotcha.
That's what I'm trying to say.
I got you.
It's 5 ups. So at least 1 guy came back.
Yep.
So I only lose the 2. I will. 2.
All right. So now the question is do I spend 3 of my 8 command points to let them fight again? That would be. And 1 hit 2 wounds, correct? It was 2.5.
Yeah, 2.5.
Or 3.5? Yeah. So the question is can I do 10 wounds again?
Then you're going to be rolling, you'll fail.
10.
So you're praying, you roll that, and then don't roll a 1 or a 2.
Yeah, it's 10. 10 attacks, hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s with exploding 6s. That says I'm going to do that before fight. Oh, apparently you have to do the mortal wounds before you fight.
Oh.
Oh, well that changes the math. Gives me 4 guys.
I do res. Yeah, I knew I couldn't do the res protocol. Before you fight? How do I know it? So I spend 1 CP.
So what it's saying is you have to spend 1 CP before the fight starts to kill 1 mortal wound.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
So that changes the math.
Yep,
That almost makes it worthwhile. But now I'm looking at 9, 14 attacks to try to do 10 wounds. And yes, so I do spend that. I do spend that. This is why.
Cool.
Because I now activate.
And come over.
Yep.
On it. Yep.
And I come over on it and I get to keep it. And I get to attack.
Yep.
So yes, that is the correct way to do that.
So anybody watching where I messed up is I should have actually tagged the guy so he just couldn't have walked on forward.
That's exactly correct. All right, so these are hitting on 3s, reroll. Got a lot of ones.
Yep, you got one more right there.
Oh wow, so all my misses were 1s. That's a bonus. And I convert all but 1. I have 6s. 2 more. Reroll. Miss. You gotta love it when you reroll a 1 into a 1.
Always.
You're only toast.
T3.
For your T3?
Yep.
Okay, so the T2. All right, so that's going to be 1 minus 1, 2 damage. 4, 6, 8. 8, no minus 1 damage. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, well, it was worth a shot. It's a valiant effort.
Cool. Got him.
Oh, did I? Yeah. Oh, all right. So I did not expect that.
So that will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4.
You got
1.
Yep, got one. Yeah, that's the right play.
Go. Morale?
Yes. So obviously I'll fail.
Yeah.
But because I'm within range of my war boss, I'll lose D2. They pass.
Oh, the war boss loses.
No, he kills 2 guys to put them in order.
So
Basically,
you'll have one guy left,
I
right?
have 2 guys left.
So 1 for the fail.
No, so this is how. it
Okay,
works.
cool. That's what I'm saying. Make
Yeah,
sure.
So I fail it. Now I can do D3 wounds to the unit to make it a pass state, to make it a pass test.
Oh, that's what you did. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So instead of, because here's the problem, I lose 1, I roll 3 dice. If I happen to roll 3 1s or 2s, they're all dead.
No, I was thinking
Yeah.
you were doing it. And you're like, man, if he rolls a 6, they're all dead because I didn't realize that. No, that makes sense. Cool.
Yeah. So, and you can only really do that when you have more than 3 models, because technically you could lose all 3.
Right. That's why I was like, oh, he loses 1 plus 3. That's 4. What's he doing? All right, cool.
You're just like, ugh.
All right. So,
you have some attacks here.
oh yeah, I forgot. The Immortals.
I completely forgot they were there too.
Well, we got caught up in the schematics. What?
So the one that blows can attack after its starting phase.
Oh, okay.
So it still gets to attack, but you have to
So I did it right. I would have
Yeah.
removed the model. You'd have been down to 1. Yeah, I'd have been fine with that. Okay, cool. I just make sure in my head that's how it would work. Attacks 2. It's 10. No, I only want 4.
Yep.
Just 4 attacks. Hitting on something not really big.
all for it.
All 4 hit.
2s, toughness 2.
Uh,
I do have 6 up saves though, with their T-shirts of doom. Not a 1. Yep. All right, so 4 dead. All right, so we'll go with these 4, I guess. And then I will get 3 attacks. 3
Yeah.
dudes. 3 attacks.
I won't forget to base you this time.
1 hit. I did cause a wound with a 6 to wound. That Gretchen is getting a promotion.
All right. The 6 to wound.
Yep.
2. It dies.
Does it come back?
Oh, it comes back. I'm not even going to move them. I'm just going to, actually, I'm going to.
Three. I will fail. I lose one. There's 2 left. Ones and twos. Oh.
Well, it only took 2 immortals to wipe a 10-man unit. Okay. Well,
all right.
Alrighty.
Who knew? Well, we know now. All right. So that's that. That was interesting.
All right. So, Stranglehold I will get.
Yes. Yeah, I wasn't going to be able to count that.
No prisoners.
We'll count that up at the end. You're going to be there. I mean, right now you're looking at 58, 68. You're at 6 right now.
Okay.
6 right now, but it's going to end up being a lot more before it's all
And then raise the banners. I only got 1 up.
Yes. So I'm going to score 2
On your.
for raise the banners because you still control that. You don't take it away.
I did. During the end of the charge phase, I took it away from you. Oh no, not during the end of the charge phase. During the consolidation.
Right, but you don't take it away till the end of the fight phase.
And you consolidated
And I
it too.
consolidated. That's what I said. You don't actually control.
No, that's where I messed up by not just move blocking you.
Oh, and actually, I do control. Because I had 3-inch consolidation at the end of the fight.
Yeah. No, you're good. So it's 2 on banners.
Yeah. So 2 on banners. I'll have 10 points on the primary.
Yep.
I haven't done Warp Ritual yet. We're about to start that up.
Yep. All right.
So we're going to start with
your
the
thing. Alrighty. Oh, here we go.
Oh, not. Looking good. Question.
Yep.
I know how it used to work.
Yep.
So what happens if I blow the Night Scythe up?
If you blow it up,
Yeah.
then I have to, it's 3 inches or 6 inches if I spend the CP. Disembark.
So they are actually physically, see, the way that it used to work, they weren't actually embarked in the vehicle. It was a trans-dimensional portal. And if that died, you used to have to go back into reserve, essentially. That's what I'm asking.
Nice. This model has transport capacity of 20. Supersonic. If this model is destroyed, roll a d6. A 6 that explodes. Subtract 1 on hit rolls. Don't know if we did that earlier. Okay, cool.
I needed 6 or 5.
Just tell me this model makes it all. No, it doesn't say anything about that.
Okay. Then they might have done away with it.
Okay.
That's why I said old rule. I will advance these guys. Gonna be an 8-inch move. I'm pretty much blowing my entire command point load in this turn.
Cool.
I'll pretty much have nothing left after this.
All right, Russell. That should have updated. Tell me if you see the points change. That's pretty good. Right now you got it by 5. What? Oh, you don't want to do that.
Oh, I do.
He doesn't want to do that. Cool.
I do. Basically, what's going to happen is I'm going to clear these guys out, and then then I'm pretty much, that's pretty much. But
Yeah, maybe.
well, the problem is these guys, they have a 2+ save, which is great, but that's all they have.
What, these guys?
Yeah. So no invulnerable. So they're supposedly like our Terminators, but they're not quite Terminators.
Gotcha.
All right. Questions. I'll tie them. Tie them. That thing is either die, side it dies, or then 6-inch arc, or it just flies off the table. Actually, what I should do is just alone make it fly off the table. Bags around. So, table, because you can't. You can only use the emergency disembarkation a lot, correct?
Correct.
Yeah. I'm actually better off just leaving. Do I even need to take those? All right. So you have to get 20 models out. Outside of an inch. Bottom row. That's the key. I'm out of the one back then. Or I just say, damn, I don't. I just blow it out of the sky. Get out, you get out. Almost right.
Yeah.
I think that's really the play. Yeah, that's what I'll do. You know what? Like I said,
Cool.
this is all for fun. This guy back. Guy. We could advance him.
He is trucking it through those woods. Oh, no, that guy. That guy through the woods.
We'll advance that guy. He's not moving much. Just double smite over there. Try and cost some. All right, and then we'll spend 3 points for Endless Green Tide.
Yep. Done.
Bring all of these models back.
Yeah, it's okay.
We're going to go 9 inches into that corner back there. And we're going to try and charge through the building at this unit in the hopes of just killing some models and tying them up. Like, that's really all we're doing. The good news is you won't be able to overwatch me. You won't be able to see me.
I'm hoping that you won't be able to hit me since you can't see me.
Well, I'll be honest with you. It is always possible, so basically it's the edge of the building. Okay. The line and
You just know it's a 9-inch charge.
the building.
And behind the building,
Yes. Oh, there he is.
you want him up close?
Yeah, wait. I need him in the front because that's how I know where my big choppa guy is.
Ah.
And that's full of the boys.
I just look at it as it's 3 more points.
All right, Russell. So I was just thinking about this. I've been thinking about it since you asked the question. I think they get rid of the green tide. And I'll tell you why. Because as it stands right now, I'm playing with 2,240 points.
So here's my ask to that. They did away with it with the Coven as well.
So that's why I said they've been doing it. They have been doing away with it. So I don't remember how I answered that question earlier.
But they gave it to Poxwalkers in Terminus Death to bring an entire 20-point model back, which is 100 points. It's not 400.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. But it's 100 points,
Yeah.
right? And who can't kill 20 poxwalkers. Like, I gotta be
Well,
honest.
they make their 9-inch charge. They kill a lot of things.
Well, yeah, because they have the mortal wound. Yeah, you're right, because they have the mortal wound thing. I get that. I do see that. I just don't know. Oh, I forgot to move this guy. You mind if I move my war boss?
No,
I
go for
forgot to move him,
Go
and
for
I
it.
meant to.
Go for it.
Technically, I have to kill that thing.
No, you don't have to. You can leave it alone.
Well, I'm hoping the shooting will take care of it, but just in case, I need a war boss there. It's sad to say that, actually. I need a war boss to take care of this guy. Really? All right. Sad thing is that I'm going to move these because I need to shoot at these immortals. As much as I want to charge them, I need to shoot them. All right, so psychic phase. I've got two psychic tests. The first one is going to smite the immortals. No bonuses, so the Orks goes by. First one goes off. 2 wounds. Ooh, second one does not go off. I'm not going to reroll. All right, so now we're going to go to some shooting. So I'm going to start with a shootable here.
Mm-hmm.
So got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 shots.
Yep.
Take 5 away from here. 20. These are hitting on 5s. Not re-rolling. Oh, no, they are re-rolling 1s because they are bad moves. Bad move.
Rerolling everything.
No, just once.
You get one more right there in the back. In the back, right there.
Yeah. Here. I got 1 hit out of it.
But no DACAs, just
Yep.
reroll-ins.
Oh.
Oh.
I still got a few doctors in there.
Oh, you still get your 6s and the
Yes.
rerolls.
Still
Nice.
get the 6s, yes.
Nice.
That's going to be 3 DACAs. That will get me 1 more.
Cool.
All right. And then these will need your toughness 4 or 5.
For the Scarab,
Yes, for the scarab.
T3.
E3. So these will need 3s. That is going to be 6. No minus. Oops. I'm really hoping we get AP. Not dead yet. Oops. Still got 1 left.
That's got a 6-up save.
Oh, he's got a 6-up save.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought.
Oh,
they
no,
had
no,
a
no,
5.
no, no, no. They got a 6-up save.
Oh.
So now I'm debating, do I really want to just make your war boss deal with it?
The smart play says yes.
I know. That's what it says. So we're just going to spend the CP because why not? I got
And you
it.
got plenty of them.
Yeah.
It wasn't meant to be.
It's okay.
Sorry.
They did what they
But that
needed
was
to.
the right play. I mean, like, that's the thing. I think in the end you should be rewarded for making good decisions.
16%
technically-
chance.
But it,
Oh, no,
it's still a good decision, right? Because if you do get it, it forces me then to have to take my war boss and go over
Yep.
there, which is not what I wanted to do at all. All right, so we're gonna go these mech guns at them.
Yep.
So 2, 2, and 1. I'll do the 1 first. Yep. Special thingy, which will miss. 2 the first time. 1 hit. Oops, it'll be a 1.
All right, cool. Does not. So hold on a second. I'm going to have this guy die.
Okay.
Then I roll a 5. And
So you get back up.
he'll stand back up right here.
Yep. Next one, I'll get.
Huh?
Yep.
Have fun, Russell.
So that's gonna be 3 hits.
Cool.
So the first one, wounds. Second one, wounds. Third one, wounds. All right.
That's
Three
meet or
minus
beat?
3. Meet or beat.
All right.
That's correct.
Minus
Meet
3.
or beat.
All 3 fail. 3 more guys die. 2, 3. One more
Comes
stand
back
back
up.
up.
So then these 3 will fire.
Mm-hmm.
Got 3, 2, and 2. First set of 2, no hits. Second set of 2, 1 hit. That will be a 1.
It does not pass. It does not stand back up.
And then the 3. Ooh, 3 hits and a DACA.
4 hits.
Nice.
I like that. That crew is getting a promotion. First one is wound. Second one is wound. Third one is a wound. Fourth one is a wound. 4 at -3.
4 6s. I make 1.
Okay.
3 guys die. I need 3 5s. Get 2 of them back.
All
So,
right.
so
Did not kill.
yeah, I'm playing the game here.
No, that's the right thing. That's the right thing. And you did pick one of them up, right?
I'm about to pick it
Oh,
up.
gotcha.
It's gonna be this guy.
Yeah.
It's not gonna move.
No,
I've got.
Hey, you got 2 inches.
I gotta get my 2 inches because if I can maximize it.
Hey, you can get
Yeah.
on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, I know you're war boss, but it's okay.
No, but that's the right play. Once again, you're going to force me to have to go over there, which is what you want to do.
All right.
All right, so then we're going to do the grot guns.
Yep.
So that's going to be all of these guys here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 shots.
God's firing at me. Woo.
3, 4. All right. These are hitting on 4s because Gretchen apparently are better aim. They don't get anything, but they do get Deca.
Oh.
Oh, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 Dakas.
All right, I gain 1 more. Not too bad. That'll be 12 hits. 5s because they're only strength 3.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, no minus.
No minus. Woo. Thank goodness there's no minus.
Yeah, 3 upside. 1. Wow, wow. Oh, yay! This may actually play out. I did not expect that. All right.
Yeah,
so
I was hoping to pull myself
shot,
off of it so you could.
shot. All right, so we got the tank busters. So I'm gonna spend point for Deca. So we got 5, 10.
I guess 6s.
No, I'm hitting on 5s because of Deca.
Oh, it's
And
plus 1 to your
5s
hit.
And 5s and 6s cause extra shots.
So Daka is plus.
Deca allows me to ignore the hit modifier.
Ah, nice.
And then it makes the 5s and 6s cause extra shots. Now,
Cool.
and I get to root all my failed hits because you are a vehicle. So that's good. That's going to be 4 hits so far.
Nice.
5 hits. 5 extra shots
Nice.
on 5s. That's going to be 8 hits. And these are going to need 3 hit strength 8. Okay, so that is going to be 6 at -2, straight 3 damage each.
6 at -2. I'm gonna go 3 and 3 with clutch here. Eating 5s.
Void is definitely dead.
3 damage each.
Yeah, that's 15 wounds.
Doesn't explode? No, it doesn't.
Okay.
All right.
So you have to roll.
No, we do it right. This is the tricky part.
Oh, because you got to place first.
Yeah, I got to place first. So,
So you're going to have to do the emergency.
yep, which is
Definitely
fine.
made it so that you have a choice.
And that's fine. So, with me knowing that, I'm going to look at this real quick to see. 6. So I can start here. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 9. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll all the dice versus getting them because I can get all of them out spinning the 2. No, 1. I think it's 1. Emergency disapart.
I'll double check. I think.
Double check it.
Yeah, I think you're right. Did you know it's one of the most forgotten
No, I did not.
rules? Yeah. I've seen many a YouTube video about most forgotten rules, and that has been listed on all of them, which I think is interesting.
It's one of my favorite rules because there's so much movement with it.
Oh, certainly.
So that's a weakness in my game. I don't take full advantage of my movement ever. I just don't. It's just because I just don't think about it. Yeah, emergency disembarkation is one command point. But you lose models on ones or twos.
Yep, I lost 6. I just want your tank busters to charge.
Okay.
Oh, wait, they advanced. They can't charge.
No, they didn't advance.
Oh, I thought these guys advanced.
They did, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they did. Tank busters.
Oh, I thought these were tank busters too.
No.
They're all painted the same to me.
Because they're bad moves.
Oh.
Because they're yellow. Yellow, the color of urine and cowardice. I had a buddy who was a Imperial Fist fanboy for pretty much 30 years. And we used to get in big arguments because he used to claim that Rabuk Gilliman, who is my favorite Primarch, was the wussiest of all the Primarchs because he was almost killed by being stabbed in the back with a poison blade.
Ah.
And I said, you know, I can see where you would think that, but at least my Primarch didn't die punching a starship. So,
Touche.
you know, I mean, and what doesn't kill you apparently makes you stronger, because guess who's still standing?
So I forgot to shoot something last turn.
The knife eye. Oh,
It's got
yeah.
Tesla. Oh, it would remove
It's
some.
got 8 Tesla shots.
Yeah, it would remove some stuff. As I'm picking it up, I'm
Yeah.
like, oh yeah.
Man, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
That sucks. Because I didn't realize that either.
All it would have shot would have been.
Well, but it would have made a bit of difference.
Yeah, yeah,
Because
it's
you
all
could have
good.
then dropped out here and then.
It's all good. It's all good.
All right. Damn, sorry about that. Dude.
That's all right.
That sucks.
I just, as I'm picking it up, I'm like, because I put it over there and then I came over doing other things and just.
No, that makes sense. All right, so the vehicle is going to shoot into the combat because it can.
Oh yeah.
It is
Hitting on.
not going to hit you because it's -1 to hit, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
Because it's heavy, right?
No, it's assault.
So no penalties.
Oh, 1 hit.
All right.
It is a wound.
Damage.
Just 1. It's just 1.
So that dice, roll it down for me if you don't mind.
Where is that?
Did I pick it up? There's a pink dice that should have been right there.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't see it.
Put that down to 2, please.
2?
Yeah.
Right. Here, we'll shoot at the guys in the back.
The Immortals.
Yeah.
All right.
I think that's all my shooting.
What?
Yeah. I don't have a whole lot, actually.
All right.
But you got to remember, you picked up 30 of my models, so that's 30 shots I don't get. And I have 30 hidden behind a building,
That's
so they
30.
can't see nothing.
They could have been seen.
No.
Okay.
This was the smart play.
Okay.
Remember we were talking earlier?
I'm just saying, if you want the shots, I'm more than
All right,
happy.
so technically, at the end of this phase, you're going to control this, so
Yes.
this goes away. So that's key.
That is the key
Yep.
part of using the 2 CP to make.
Yep.
The whole goal is I didn't care if I lose 10 of the models, as long
Right.
as one lands
Yep.
on the objective to take the banner down.
No, that makes sense. All right, so.
Oh, protocol number 2.
Oh, what was part of it?
It is each time a model in the unit makes a ranged attack, unmodified roll of 6 has an increased penetrating of 1, or each time this unit makes a ranged attack, the target unit within half range, the target does not receive the benefit of cover. We're going to use 6s at AP.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right, so charges. So we're going to charge with the truck here.
Ooh, alrighty. Sure did.
Oh, look, it makes it.
Yeah.
Then they're going to charge there. 8, perfect. That's more than enough.
Space fit down the side. All the way down past it without going off?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
all the kill saws are in.
All right. The mech gun's going to charge here.
Cool.
I'll make it. They'll charge there. I make it. That was a little dicey. Really kind of sucks.
Can't they reroll?
Oh, that's right. Here we go. No, apparently they can't. Because I rolled a 3.
Oh, wow. You still kept it dicey. You like keeping it. Okay, I'm good with that.
So, all right. The Big Mac will charge too. He served his purpose at this point. Question it. Charge another. Probably not. All right, over here, the Gretchen are going to charge that.
That's where I'm going to spend the CP.
I figured.
4, 5, 6.
That 5 hits. You're in defense.
Oh, yeah,
sir.
You got 2 saves, or 2 no saves.
2 dead. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 dead.
Wait, those are Tesla, right? So no AP?
Yeah.
All right, it doesn't matter. Cool. I was like, I do get 6s on that actually, but it doesn't matter. All right, so the Gretchen. 6. That's good enough.
You saw what 2 did to Tidman Gretchen squad a while ago.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
just-
these guys are dead. Like,
Just picking
no.
We're getting close. I'm like, ooh, ooh.
These guys are so dead. Like, I can't even tell you how dead they are. But at this point, they're actually going to be of a small benefit, but it all depends on if I make that charge. If I make that charge, this is actually the move of the game.
Ah,
If they fail that charge, I'm screwed. All right, so 9-inch charge with a reroll.
you did it last time.
Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. That is an 8. I will reroll the 2.
To
and
a
now
1?
have a 66% chance of passing this. So I'm going to fail it by rolling a 1.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
There you go.
All right.
I take it you were charging just them?
Just the boys.
Oh, I mean, I'm
Because
talking about just
yeah.
not this guy.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes, and I actually did that on purpose.
Cool. Oh, good night. Have a good one.
Yeah, because unfortunately, as much as I wanted to bring him in, I need to get all of the attacks I can on just the regular dudes,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm basically wasting attacks. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to have to bring him in. Yeah, I think I'm going to bring him in when I consolidate.
Okay, I was gonna say when you consolidate. Okay,
yeah,
gotcha.
I don't think
I was gonna say you don't want to charge him because it kind of puts you outside of your
correct.
10.
But I will have to bring him into the combat because I won't be able to not, I guess is what I'm saying.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you.
So he's fighting either way. It's not really what I wanted to have happen, but it's what's going to end up happening.
He does his thing.
Yeah, he's gonna kill 4 guys. Like I can't stop it.
Okay.
He's got AP with his attacks, and I have a 6+ save. All right, so now that means the war boss. Actually, these guys will charge first. All my eggs are going into this basket. All of them.
This is a big
This
basket.
is the turn. Like, this is the turn that I need to win this turn. If I don't win this turn, I actually am going to lose the game by a lot. I mean, like, a lot. Simply because in doing this, I will lose half my models on the table. I can't.
No.
Yeah, like I physically can't stop that. I bring in the war boss. So what do you have left? You'll have the 10 immortals, the unit of scarabs, and then whatever survives these combat. And that's it. All right, so the war boss is going to charge. Only because, like I said, I'm banking everything on this single turn. Close. Just enough. All right. I left just enough. See, this is where I make all my mistakes. This is why I'm not a great competitive player, because I forget the movement, and movement is key in every phase.
It's the only reason I feel like I'm not completely out of it yet.
Yeah. Oh, no. You won't be. Like, it all comes down to how much damage I can do. If I can make you pick up 2, 3 of the, you have to pick up 3 units.
Yeah.
If I make you pick up 3 units, it's game over.
Yeah.
I know I can get 2. I don't think I have enough attacks to kill them. I don't think I have enough attacks to kill these. So I have to make. These guys are dead, but I have to kill this one.
That one's going to be the tricky one.
And then it's how many of these guys survive, because I'm going to kill a lot. But I don't think I can kill all.
I don't want you to kill a good chunk of them.
Yeah, I probably will. I mean, it's 20, 30 attacks.
Hitting on
3s.
no minus for the assaults or anything.
Yeah, but they.
Oh, okay. What's their state?
Actually, I have to double check that. They may actually be hitting on 4. But they're strength 10 minus 4.
I'm on a 5-up invul.
Okay.
That's why I gave the 5-up invul to them.
No, I won't kill him. I don't think I can kill him. I'll do a lot of damage, but I won't kill him.
Where are you going first?
All right, because you are going to interrupt. I'm not so scared over there, because from an attacking standpoint, they aren't going to. Probably need to go, because this is where it caused the most damage to me before I actually, where it scares me. You're going to kill what you're going to kill over there. I've already determined that is not a combat I'm going to win.
Okay.
So I am going to go here.
Fair.
Because this is where I'm going to cause the most damage. So I am bringing him into the fight, but I cannot fight him.
Correct.
So I am literally just trying to get as many miniatures.
Cool. That's just the banner.
Yeah. Just trying to get as many miniatures into this fight as I physically can.
So just depending on how many you kill and how many I kill, is depending on not you take the banner down or not.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, like I have to pretty much wipe these guys, I think.
Oh, your banner did go down over there.
Yeah, I took it down.
Okay. And the only reason is because mine was double objective.
Correct. Yep, and I only had the one guy actually standing on the objective at that point. Yeah, I realized that immediately. I was like, well, yeah, I sacrificed it. The thing is that in this instance, I sacrificed it because this is where the game is for me. If I have a great fight phase, I win the game. If I have a terrible fight phase, I lose the game. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 4. Can't attack, can't attack, can't attack.
What's his half an inch to half an inch of who? Because it's half an inch to half an inch.
Oh, correct. So not him. Sorry. I counted him.
Because he's
half an inch, correct.
Yeah, but this guy's can't attack.
Right. No, they're going to attack there.
Yeah. And he's
going
going
to
to. So those
1,
3,
2, 3,
4,
4,
5,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Yep. It's a half an inch to half an inch. It used to be an inch to an inch, and that's a lot of people get
19 normal plus the big boss. All right, so 19 times 4 is
20 times 4 is 80.
86.
Yeah.
20, 40, 60.
Oh, it's a lot of attacks.
That's 75, 80, 86. All right, so that's 86, and then that is the we'll do the big boss first.
All right.
We'll do them separate because it's easier to do this one. So no rerolls because the boss is gone, but 2 explosion fixes.
Vortex.
Strength 7, so I'm moving on 3s. That's going to be 2 at -1, 2 damage each.
So 2 5-ups.
Yep.
Made one fails, so one guy died.
Yep. And
One,
then,
I'm gonna keep a tally right here.
yep, that's the best way to do it. So it's basically all of these dices is. Can't. All my hands. I have big hands, and I can't fit all these dice.
But you didn't bring your brace to sneak dice in on this turn. This would
That's
be the
right.
time you wanted to.
That's right. Wow. Not miss many. Scary.
Got those there. No rerolls of ones, right?
Yeah, no rerolls of ones, but I still get the 6s. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yep.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Not too shabby.
No, we'll roll them out here just to simple. What's up? So I converted 6 of those.
Nice.
So literally, that's almost a full house in hit.
Nice. Strength.
5. So
Cool.
I'm doing on 3s.
Yep.
But you'll get your full 4+ save.
Yeah.
So that's the saving grace.
That is. That's a pretty good conversion there too.
Pretty good. That's solid.
I would take that all day long.
All right, so got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 33 wounds.
That's pretty good.
That is really good. That might do it. All right.
7, 8, 9, 10. That was 20, and then we got 13 more.
Yep. How close was I?
So I'm at 10 gone. I got 13 more to swing. It's going to be close.
It'll be close, yeah. You're going to survive it, but
8,
it will have been very close.
9, 10, 11.
About as close as I was going to get, I think.
That's 5 more, so I got 5 guys left.
I'll take that. You'll get probably 5 more back. So you'll have 10 guys left.
Yeah. Trying to see if I can be sneaky with the movement. So the first thought was to try and snake over there to sneak that objective. But I realized I can't kill enough grots with a 40-man grot with 2 immortals for an interrupt. So that goes away immediately on the thought process. Two. I can't. There. There's space there. Now I'm going to stand them up next.
Right. No, but I do my 3 inches first.
No, I'll stand them up first. Two, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. And that. Yeah.
How many?
I stand back up on 5-ups.
Yep.
Only 4 don't come back.
Are you serious?
Yeah, go look at it. All those pictures of Clutch and Dragon Slayer staring at you like a. You had an amazing attack phase.
I did. Like, I did exactly what I needed.
Everything you needed to do.
Wow. Okay, well, that's the thing, though. You can't be upset by somebody else's great dice.
Oh, no.
So this is a lesson to everybody who is watching. This is why we roll the dice. I did that. I executed that plan about as flawlessly as I could, and did pretty much everything I needed to make this work for me. And my opponent's great dice basically
Bailed it out.
lost me.
Yeah, because it's going to be hurt on the comeback.
Yeah.
I think you'll be somewhat okay. I'm not as strong as the Immortals, but it's a crap ton of
just a crap
attacks.
ton of attacks. What should have been 10 attacks hitting me is now going to be
30.
30.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I mean, that's just ridiculous.
When I rolled it, I'm like,
No, it is what it is.
You know what it is, right? It's these loaded facial dice.
Well, you know, like I said, you do what you can. I played.
You did that
played
exactly
it
correct.
As well as I could have, and all things considering, it did not matter in the end. So that's okay though. Like that does hurt though. That stings a little.
Well, so even more interesting is because I was afraid I was going to spend CP over there for morale check.
Right.
It can't fail with losing 5. I mean, if I roll a 6, I lose 1.
You roll a 6, you lose 1. Well, the problem though is if you do roll the 6, you not just lose 1. You still have to roll for all the others. You could lose 3.
You could, right.
That's where the that's.
But I am going to go down to 3.
Sure. And where are you interrupting? Yeah.
It's the. This I'm kind of hoping you kill some. Get them back.
That just wow. Well, see, that's the difference there, right? So what cost me was the character. The character being in the way.
Stopping you from being able to get everyone in.
Yeah, because I would have had then six more. It's 24 more attacks. Yeah, I killed those 5 models. That's the difference. Yeah, the character. But I couldn't declare him as part of the charge.
No, because then you would have failed.
Yeah.
Which would have been even.
It would have been even more. That would have been. That would have been the game.
No, because I would have. You would have never. I would have.
Yeah, that would have been the game. There's like at that point, I know that's game over.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. I take it this is a round squad here.
Correct.
Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3. So 8 into this.
Okay.
6 into that.
Okay.
So the.
I wonder where Hyper Bunny is. What time is it?
Oh no, it's Steven and Chris. Steven.
Oh, bedtime already? Hi. You know what? You know what though? Can't blame him.
No. 3.
Toughness 4.
You're going to lose 2, maybe.
Oh, I get a 6+ save, sir. On guard. No, that was 2. All right. So the real question is,
Oh, did I manage to get you to fall out of coherency?
no, because what I will end up doing is I'll take these 2,
Uh-huh.
and I'm still completely in coherency.
Oh, and around.
Still within 2. Well, I thought about just taking the knob because he has 2 wounds.
Yeah. 1 save on the other guys.
1 save on the other. That's it?
Yeah. I only got 1 attack each.
Actually, I might be able to win that fight. I do lose 1. I didn't realize they were that weak.
Yeah. It's the Immortals that are really strong.
Oh, so
Immortals have, that's 20 attack.
I gave up on this too quickly.
Yeah.
I thought these were this strong.
No, there it's 18 guys, but I had to split them because you're in 2 combats.
Yeah.
You're splitting me up. Now over here, that's going to be, it's not 30, it's actually 15. You were thinking you were getting 10, you were only getting 5. So that's 15 attacks that you're going to get hit with.
I could survive that.
You still could survive it.
All right.
Yeah. You're not totally out of it.
Well,
It's close though. It's as sad as it is to say, it's actually close. All right, so I'm gonna fight with the war boss next
Okay.
because he can kill all three of those guys.
Yep.
So he is hitting on 3s. No, I'm gonna say he's hitting on 2s because he has no minus to kill a claw. He's gonna get 2 exploding 6s.
Nice.
So
Strength.
hit. Strength is 10.
So T5, so 2.
So 2. All right, so that is going to be 5 at -3, and they are straight 3 damage.
Cool. Just need these 6s again to pop up. Oh, just one.
Down. All right. Hooray me. Well, I said I had to win 2 of these combats. I got 1.
You do have the one. You have the one that we all knew was going to
Yeah,
happen,
exactly.
whether or not you did it with the war boss or everything else.
That's so sad. That is so sad. All right, so I'm going to actually activate the Shooter Boys next.
Okay.
We're going to move them so that they are all closer. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Shooter Boys.
Okay.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Since the knob is not actually in combat. We're hitting on 3s. We do not have exploding 6s because
Golf.
bad moon.
Oh, bad moons.
But-
Hitting on 3s?
Yep.
There's one,
No
too.
other thing.
You're good.
And then these are only wounding on 4s because they're only strength 4 because they're regular. Oops. So that is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No minus.
So it's going to be 8. 4 ups.
Kill a few of these bozos. Cool. Oh, those are pretty solid. 5. Get 5 rolls.
One guy stands back up, so I lose 4.
I'll take that. That could have gone. That could have gone worse.
Oh.
So I'll let you pull, and then I'm going
Yeah.
to activate the tank busters.
No. Tank busters next. Go 1. He's still there. 2. 3. 4. To move that way.
Yes. I was going to move that way.
I just make sure they couldn't go to the point. That was what I was trying to do.
I can't get one to the. I can get one to the point, but it's not going to be enough. Oh yeah, it would be enough. All right, so that guy's going to go there.
Because shouldn't they go towards the scarabs? To the closest model?
Yes, but I believe I can get this guy to here, and he'll still be closer. I can't go towards the scarabs though.
No, it's closest enemy model.
But can I fight them?
Nope.
I can't fight them.
You can't fight them, but that's why I pulled what I pulled.
I got you. No, I won't be able to. Yeah, because I can't actually move away. So if that's the case, then I'm actually going to move this guy inside. Actually get. All right, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. That's 2, 4, 5. Now I'll make 6. All right, so these are hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Sweet. Those all hit. We're gonna need 4s.
Yep.
Strength 4. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Nice.
No minus. 7. All right, I'll take that.
I'm actually fine with that. So, because
Well, don't forget your will be back.
I know 1,
Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5. He still hadn't fought, right?
Correct.
6. Gauge. 7. I'll get 2 back.
Yep.
I got 3 on it. Cool. Right, I got 3 on it.
1, 2, 3. That's correct.
Okay, cool.
Right now I have 2, 4, 5, 6. So it's even.
Cool.
1, 2, 6. All right. So then I will activate.
But he shouldn't be able to move because he's based.
I'm going to activate the gun.
Okay.
All right. So here's my question. Because I have now surrounded you completely.
Uh-huh.
When you die, where do you place?
I can come stand right back up where I was standing.
That's what I thought, right? So you won't be able to extend your move. You're going to be kind of stuck where you are. That's what I'm shooting for. Double check that.
No, it's not going to be completely.
Okay.
You're going to give me another guy on the point.
How?
Coherence is 2 inches, right?
Right.
Am I in coherency if I go on the other side of your boy? Touching the wall.
Yes.
Because I just can't break coherency.
Right, but
I have to come back in coherency. I cannot break coherency.
I get that, but
Nothing says I can't stand back up outside of it.
my question is so you can get up in combat.
Yes, because I'm engaged with you. I'm already engaged with you.
Gotcha.
If I'm not engaged with you, I cannot hop back up in combat.
Yes, you'll be trading 1 for 1, so it actually won't make a difference.
Well, I'm gonna take the one that's not on the point and put it on it.
Right, but that's assuming that all of them come back or all of them survive.
Right. Agreed.
That's what I was getting at,
No,
right?
it is me. But I'm just letting you know.
No. Yeah.
If
I'm fair with
if
that.
you kill one and it does come back,
Yes. No, I'm.
it's going to be the 4 on the point.
6 attacks.
Yep. And I show that because a lot of times you want to double up the model so that I can extend
But I
past
can't.
that. Yeah, no, you
couldn't make
can't.
the move. Yeah, I physically could move no more than I moved. That's why I asked. So we got 2 hits. Strength is 2, so I need 6s. That's 2 wounds. Jeez, are you kidding me?
I make 1.
All right, this could be the difference.
Oh, I'll use this one.
All right, so you'll lose 1. You want to choose the guy who's not on the point.
Yeah.
There you go. Cool. I'll save you the trip. I knew which one you wanted there. All right, so that's good. So that means the mech, with his 4 attacks, was hitting on 3s. He's going to swing at the remaining 4 dudes. So technically, same thing could happen here.
Yes.
One of these guys could still do that. So I have to kill 2 and hope they don't come back. Considering, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's essentially what I need. All right, okay. Gonna be 3 hits.
Yep.
Strength is 5. 2 wounds.
Yep.
No minus.
Found
That's
them both.
2. Oh. Yeah. Right. So the one who's definitely not on the point, and then does it matter?
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter to me on
Then
that.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah. Nope, makes sense.
All right. So now I have to hope that that was enough, and that you fail, and that they all disappear. That's what I have to hope for, right? That's all I can ask
Yeah,
for.
that would be I guess the hope.
Like,
I don't.
That's all I can really ask for, right? All right. So I'm gonna activate the Mega Knobs next. So that's
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Knob. All right. So.
Go, Nate. Well, I will try to see what we can do. This is kind of rough. If
This was bad. This was bad.
Welcome, by the way. Welcome. Welcome, Nate.
1, 2, 3, 6.
Are they on 4s or 3s? That was the biggest thing I wanted to know.
6. Well, I actually counted their attacks wrong too.
Oh.
They are, yes, I'm hitting on 4s.
All right, 4s. Cool.
So all these on 4s, but I do have exploding 6s
What?
because these are dogs.
Okay.
Yeah, checkerboards. That's how you know. That's one of the neat things about being a hot.
That is the one time. Oh my goodness.
That is the
4. Oh my goodness.
dice roll ever.
I think you
that
only
is the
have. Oh.
Yeah, that is the worst dice roll ever. I have 6 hits.
One
And I
explode.
have 2 6s,
Oh, 2 explode.
and neither one of them get me anything.
Yeah, this is a 3 here too.
Yeah. So
Wow.
yeah, that was the worst time for that to happen. But if it was going to happen on a unit, that's the unit it had to happen.
Oh yeah.
So it still isn't good for me, but it could have been a little worse. All right, so these are going to need 2s to turn 10. So that is going to be 5 at -4, and they are straight 2 damage.
5 involved. I'll make 1, so I felt 4.
4 5 ups.
1. So I lose 3.
And then the truck.
So hang on a second. Yeah, I lose 3 and 1 stands back up. So.
Yep. Base.
Yep.
Base.
This is where I need the truck to do some damage.
Base. It's 1. Another 1.
Cool.
The truck was worthless. All
Uh,
right.
we got 1 more attack here.
You get
I'm not doing that one yet.
activation.
You're gonna have 3 saves on that truck there.
That truck. One down to 8.
Sweet. I'm just plink, 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 plink.
All right. So the truck will attack back,
Yep.
and then I'm done.
Cool.
I believe.
Yeah, sure I did that.
1 hit. One move.
attack each. Oh. Over there.
That was a hit.
Okay.
And 4.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, wow. Well, that could have gone way worse. I've had all 3.
Cool. And then let me see what this guy's got here.
Huh. Well, now that was super interesting. I did not expect that. 2, 3.
It's the
I would have guessed that that would have gone way differently. So here you go, watchers. Never expect
roll in the corner.
to go your way.
Yeah. You get 1 more save.
-1.
-1.
It's -1. I would just say 6 plus.
Cool.
Because here, if we looked at this, this unit's dead.
Yeah, mathematically
Right?
that unit should.
Mathematically, it's dead. Because I didn't do hardly any wounds. I have a 6+ armor save. I should have been punished for your great dice rolls, and it did not.
No, it
So,
did not.
You want to do your 2 attacks? Or you already did these.
Yeah, I've already done
So
this.
then that's the last one.
Yeah.
Do what you're gonna do.
8.
You want to consolidate anyone into max attacks?
No. I do not.
Makes sense.
1
Up
save.
5.
1. Uno.
Good.
Save-o. Cool. Alrighty.
And then on the old Truckerino.
Oh.
2 hits.
Nothing.
5s. All right. That's fair.
All Alrighty, we're in turn 2 still, right?
Yeah.
I kind of. Oof. All right.
So leadership here.
Leadership's there. They lost a ton. They fail.
They failed.
He's good.
All right. So
Just give me 1. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
All right.
Cool.
Yeah,
Leadership
you
over
can
there.
fail over there.
So it doesn't matter. They're good.
Your best. And did you lose enough here to even worry about it?
I think I lost 1. I lost 1. Yeah. No.
You did.
Cool. All right. Let's see what we can take and do here. I've got 10.
Oh, I forgot to activate the grass. That's okay. That's all right. Actually, there's really nothing that can scare him right now. It's the turn after this that I have to be concerned. It's the following turn.
I get 10.
So I am going to get 3 for engage.
Yep.
I have lost my ability to point for banners. And I haven't done Warp Ritual yet because I haven't gotten there yet.
Yep. All right.
Oh, the other thing I need to check. I believe this is the one where the same guy has to do it. No. All right. But I can only do it once per turn. One psyker can do this.
Yep.
So I can possibly get it in turns 3, 4, and 5. Give me 3, which gives me 12 victory points. I can do it. Fair enough. We used to have a Veil of Darkness too. Oh, yeah, they're dead. That's a smart play. Like, you gotta go over there. You gotta take care of them.
Yeah. So the choices that I have, yeah, that's the
Yeah,
issue.
like you have to do it. If you don't, you're screwing yourself out of points.
No, it's where I go. It's what I do.
Yeah.
So during the command phase, he's going to give them a 5 of invul
Sure. Yeah.
because I'm just going to live with this combat
So
right
you're
now.
gonna get 10 because it's 3 to 3.
Yeah. Not worried about them. Not worried about that. It's really and truly, that's what I end up doing.
So what are you thinking?
So what I'm thinking is I can pop the veil.
Right.
To be honest with you, I fall back 1 inch from everything here, and just prepare to overwatch you. If you don't want to charge, you don't want to charge. But at the end of the day, it's the more shots I get from that aspect. So over here, really the right play.
They didn't leave any room back here.
No, I
I'm
don't.
forcing you to either come here.
But the problem is I don't really want to commit to that. So really and truly, I just go, I'm going to get 10. Or you're going to get 10. I just cough up and say, you're going to get 10. So really, the correct play, because of what you've got and everything you've got going on, is to do that and leave myself that ability. So really, I think that's the right thing. Ouch. Is to avail those. What's the save on the guy that
6 up.
the caster?
Yeah, 6 up.
He doesn't have cover. Yeah. That's the play, I think. All right. So with that being said, they're going to get a 5 up. He's going to give these guys a 5 up. Invul. From a standpoint of that.
Yeah, because you can't stay in that combat.
No. I know I can't stand the combat.
Because I'll go first.
So I'm thinking through the aspect. So 3 inches towards the closest.
Go, Nate, go. I like that.
I'm trying to think if I can take and force you where you can't even swing at me.
What do you mean?
Oh, actually, yeah, that's the exact play I want to do. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12,
There's 26.
13, 14, maybe. 14. He's got a 4-up save.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that actually is the smart play. You leave him there so I can't actually get to him. They're safe.
They pull off.
Yeah.
You can't consolidate into
Yeah.
them.
And I have to fight him.
And if you don't kill him,
Yeah.
then I've got you.
That is 100% brilliant play. I wasn't sure what you were talking about, and then I saw it. No, that is 100% the right play.
Because you could only get realistically 14 into him, which is still a lot of attacks.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But none of them are any minus.
No.
So you're gonna get full save against all
Yes.
of them. And they're only 1 wound.
Right.
I mean, they're only 1 damage. So no, that's smart play. That is actually the right play. Because then you can back everyone far enough out that I can't consolidate into it.
Right. If you kill him, you charge me. It is what it is.
Yep. But that's what you need to have happen.
I need them to shoot 1 turn to remove this, and then I can win the game.
Yep.
This is the gameplay from that standpoint.
you're
I
right.
do get my 1 for banner
Yes. Yes, you do.
because I'm going to lose it when I step off of it. Because I think you've got 1, 2, 3, 4,
You have more.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You have more.
You've got 9 on it.
Yeah.
So if I leave 4 guys on it, that gives me 9. If
Yeah.
I can leave 4 guys where you
Well,
can't
remember.
I know you can move close.
Well, no, but just remember, if I kill him, then that's irrelevant.
Agreed. But if you kill him during my phase, it's still irrelevant because during your phase you're just gonna move into me.
Right. Well, the other thing too is, by leaving the 4 there, when I consolidate, I'm going to get more than 9 guys on. I have to move towards him.
Oh,
It's gonna
that's
bring more
right.
models on.
That's right. That's
So
right.
that's what I'm saying. Like that.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
You would have to leave
No,
the
I
whole
see what you're
unit
saying.
there, and you don't want to do that.
No, I want the unit to.
No, I understand what you were saying, but I just wanted you to realize that when I
You're moving towards it, yeah.
yeah, like that's going to put more of my body's on the objective.
I was trying to keep it, but yeah.
No, that's fair. That actually was it was a smart idea. It just doesn't work in this instance because I have so many models. All right, so trying to think where this all went terribly, terribly wrong.
You have to go closer to him so you can't get me there. All right, cool.
It was the shooting thing. Forgetting those shots. That was the difference.
What shots?
The night sight. Or the whatever it is, yeah. Forgetting those shots was the difference.
Oh, for me shooting? Oh, 100%.
Yeah, 100%. Like that right there is what made all the difference. I'll still be able to bring.
Yeah, because he's not based yet.
These guys.
Yeah.
They just have to move in that direction and they're going to bait you.
But if I come there.
They're just too wide. There's actually, you know what the sad thing is? I think there's just too many.
Yeah, I do. All right.
Question. When does the veil happen? Anytime in the movement phase?
Yeah.
Can he get close enough to... How close do they have to be?
What do you mean? Oh, to shoot?
No. How close do they have to be for him to be able to use the veil?
Oh, he can't be. He's got to be. He's got to be within 3. Yeah, he can't get over there. No.
Well, I'm just thinking because if you could have gotten him close enough, then you zap him out, and that just guarantees that. Because you can use the veil multiple times, right?
No, it's once a game.
Oh, it's once per game.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. That'd be a terrible use. That'd
Yeah.
be a waste.
So I have to. You know what? I have to give that up and just go this route with it. These are Goss.
Oh, I know that you know that I know that you know that I know.
Actually,
Well, I never denied that. Just in case anyone who's watching, they're wondering who I'm talking to, my wife is sitting behind us reading a book, and I'm picking on her about the fact that she's reading a book. And I know that she knows that I know that she knows that I know what she's reading.
you know that she knows that you know that. Okay, gotcha.
Exactly.
I'm with you.
That's the joke. That's the joke. You know what the sad thing is? I screwed the game up, and I think I might possibly. That shouldn't be.
Oh, okay. So we still have an option here. All right.
You do? Okay,
Yeah.
good.
So the Veil's going to do the same thing as Green Tide. I'm going to pick these guys up. I want to make sure I didn't have to be in engagement range.
Yeah, okay.
So he's just going to.
So he's going to move over, he's going to grab them, and then you're going to go, which you still can shoot with them, which still gives you the shot that you need.
Oh, I
You're
don't
gonna
even
shoot
care
with
about
them.
that. This is just going to shift here. These can move how far?
4 inches.
They're not. They can charge, hit these. They're not going to kill these guys. Actually, the safer bet is for me just to tell these guys to have the 5-up invul.
Yeah.
5-up invul for that. You charge in on this. I still own this objective because I'm objective secure. That's the play.
Yeah.
Then they come up, and so I've got this firing, and I've got that firing.
Yeah.
And the things I need to remove is Gross and this.
Yeah.
So these guys will be able to remove here.
So you
These-
want to move that guy.
Yeah, he's going to want to move out now. And I'm going to just move outside of an inch because it does not matter.
Nope.
At this point, that way I keep
No,
the
sure,
banner
you
up.
mean the shoot.
Yep. So I
That's
keep the
what you're
banner up.
Fair enough.
From that standpoint,
Yeah, that's the play. That's smart.
there's always an option. I just have to figure it.
No, yeah. No. Well, see, that's why I was thinking, is there another way to use the veil to effectively, basically get you out of the jam?
Yeah.
And I just forgot that they were standing right there. We just assumed that they were going to die.
No. Well, actually, so I assumed they were going to get the 5-up invul. You're going to attack them. I'm just going to string them and hold these 2 objectives. I'm just going to let this sit here in combat forever, whatever.
Right.
But with their movement being 4, I just treat them like any other Terminator in any game and go,
Like the death drop.
yeah, I play Death Guard so much. I'm like, you know what?
so-
They're in the perfect spot for me. They'll just be out of the game for a couple of rounds until I deal with what I got to deal with. From that standpoint. So, actually, yeah, we're just even going to do this even worse. So outside of an inch, just to have one guy on. That way you have to come around the building.
Gotcha.
Whether or not that's right or not, but that way you can't just tag the building,
No, that's the
which
smart.
makes the charge a little bit further.
It does, because remember, I only have a 4-inch move. So.
Right. And then these guys have got to go ahead and get out of dodge as well, which is fine. They're going to come here. So they're re-rolling their 1s. Are these Gauss? No, these are Teslas.
Yes.
These are Teslas. They're now going to all be in range of that. And then that guy's still over there?
Yes.
Surrounded like a madman.
Yep.
All right, cool.
Although, technically, I did lose 1 unit's worth of combat because they killed too many. Which I'm not upset by, because I just need that one guy to go away eventually.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. So now it's where I go with these and how I want to deal with this. Because really and truly, do I give you the 10 to deny you that, or do I put you? Well, you're going to get 10 either way. I don't care about that point at this moment in time. Grots are not scary.
Correct. Yeah, like I'm only going to score 10 points. I can't score 15. Because I'm not going to kill you off of this.
Yeah. And I'm going to still have these
You
two.
need to kill the boys because the boys are dangerous.
So we're going to pop
Will
the
disappear the next
we're going to pop the veil.
Okay.
And we're going to kind of do this.
Yep.
Here. Um, really don't care about that. If anything, I want you to have to deal with that if you're coming at me. So, because you just give me free movement by doing any kind of killing to me. If that makes sense on what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Using the crater to protect me.
Right.
Knowing that if you come at me, you're going to kill me, and then you're just going to put me back on the point.
Exactly.
Using Necrons to their finest abilities. All right. I think that is... oh, I get my CP for the turn. The 4. Cool. AP about 1, so that really does... oh, it does matter. It does.
Yeah, but it doesn't. Yeah, because the Tesla can now just kill outright.
Well, the Tesla can, and... yeah, the Tesla can.
The other
outright.
ones already kill me outright.
Yeah.
I already have a minus.
So, to start it off... I probably shouldn't do it this way, but I'm going to. I want you to pull it. I'm fine with 5 guys. I'm not scared of 5 guys. I can't get no more movement there. How many wounds?
4.
Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. All right. Oh, which guys are these? It does matter.
12 inches.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's not 24. I was sitting there, I was like,
Yeah, I knew that. I was counting on that.
just gonna string it to everything that it can see.
Because you can't actually shoot at him. Not in range.
Yeah, I was like, huh? Wait.
Don't forget 9 inches.
Yeah.
9 inches.
Yeah. This guy is part of them, though, right?
Yes.
All right, cool. So
Yeah,
it's
and you
1.
can't shoot at the war boss because of the
Yeah, I know.
guns.
So 2 guys. 3 guys. Heck, I don't care if I'm in the thing. Basically, 4 guys at those. Nope. Yeah, 4 guys at those. I looked at the guns and realized, oh, these are not the humdigging guns. All right, so I got 4 over there, and then those there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Okay.
I guess. Yeah, that's what happens. It is what it is.
What's the range on the Tesla?
24. Yeah, the Gauss blasters are 30, but the Teslas are 24. All right, so we're going to spend 1 CP. For 6s. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Those guns are going to do whatever they do. For 6s, add more hits. Or add more, 6s wounds, 6s, because these are Gauss weapons, so I'm down to that. 14.
Right.
It's just 24? No, 28.
28.
So it's going to be this plus 8.
Yep.
Hitting on
3.
3. 1, 2. It's 4. Wounds. Picking up the others. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. those back.
I got the 4. All right, cool.
Got 4?
Yes.
Wow, look at those 3s. Ooh. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, plus the 4 3s. Strength 5.
4 3s. Down.
So got all that
Yep.
so far?
Oh, these are just dead because they're
Yeah.
minus 17. So I have 9 left.
Oh, that's 4 more auto wounds. And then this. Those two come out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 more. Because of the 8. I just does the first 20.
Oh,
And then I rolled 4 more 6s.
so how many more?
12 more.
Oh, they're all dead.
Yeah. Yeah, 4 6s get me the plus the hits to get more hits to wound.
Oh,
Yeah, it
No.
turned into 16. I was like, crap. All right. I'm going to shoot your Garazzis with D3 shots. I rolled a 1, but I'll get 3 because you're more than 10.
Yes.
And I rolled 2 1s and a 3 and then a 1. So nothing happened.
Okay.
He saw all that firepower and was just like, yeah,
I got this. No,
I
I don't got this.
They got a 2-up save, you said?
Ooh. Yes, they have a 2 up there.
Ugh. How many wounds each?
3.
No, we're gonna do this. Tesla does nothing to them, but it makes mincemeats of grats. So I got 7,
Okay.
and the other 3 will go here.
Well, yeah, because I mean they're not. They're just wasted, right?
You rolling the 1s. No 6s. Hey,
5.
I think I need 5s or 6s. You got 2.
2 up.
Oh, one of them was -1 if it mattered.
No, because they're rolling 1.
Oh, cool.
So it will be 1 wound.
2. So 2, so that's 20. Whoa, where's that dice? It's right here. All right, cool. Here's the other Teslas, minus the 6. Need 3s, rerolling 1s, 6s explode. Thank goodness for a roll of 1s. And there's 1 6. Needing 2s.
Yes. Yeah, up to 2.
That one's out, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13.
13. I'll take 5 on the guys in cover.
Yep, getting them 5 ups.
Yep.
Ah!
I can do 3 more.
1 more?
Do 1 more.
I was going to say, you get down to those 1s when it always seems to start
Yeah.
banking. 3 more? Cool.
3 more. So 2 more after that. So
Wow.
7 total.
Them grats did not want to go anywhere.
So 2 and then the 5 in cover.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. Good job, Grots.
What's his gun? I got 1 gun. No, he did not. He can't shoot because he raised the banner.
Gotcha.
For that standpoint. Cool. Charges. Now I'm good. Combat's where you gonna go?
I guess I'll go over here first.
Yep.
So I do the Big Mac. 4 hits. 3s. 3 wounds. Yeah.
Minus?
No minus. 3 will kill him.
Yeah. I can't roll enough to come back.
Yeah, because he was the only one.
Oh, yeah. I can't roll because they're gone. Yeah.
So
I was like, I get to roll 3? I can roll 3 5-ups.
all right, you have the scarabs.
And them scarabs have been working on that truck.
They have.
They're getting there. Slowly but surely. Eating this truck.
They are. Well, they've already done 2 wounds.
2 more
2?
days.
4 up. There's another wound. Down to 7. It's got 3 attacks. Hitting on 4s. 1 hit. It is a wound.
Hadn't profiled
They're
that.
just clicking one at a time.
Nope.
No. All right, I got him.
Oh no! If he would have stood back up.
That would have been crazy. That would have been absolutely.
All right, so I will get 10 for the primary. You will
Not get stranglehold.
Should.
You don't hold more.
Oh, that's
you
right.
hold
I didn't
3,
get them
but you
off.
don't
Yeah,
hold more.
yeah. I don't get stranglehold. You're right.
all right, so no prisoners. You got 3, 6, 9 essentially.
Plus the 10.
9, 10, 11. You're at 11 now.
Okay. Raise, you'll get none.
Yeah, I get none this turn, but I'm going to raise a bunch of banners. Hopefully that's going to slightly change.
Raise the
All right, so I'm going to advance these grots. I have a cunning plan.
What are we in turn 3 now? So you've only gotten 2 on banners then, right?
Correct.
Okay. Because you can't get banners on turn 1.
Correct.
That was what messed with me there. Cool. You got 10 there. Let me go fix this real quick. My next protocol. You're going to love this one. I'm going to basically use Directive 2. Each time it declares gets charge declared for it, they all considered anybody, as long as they're not engagement range, they can all set to defend.
Huh?
So each time an enemy unit declares a charge against this unit, if this unit is not within engagement range of any enemy unit, it can either hold steady or set to defend.
So you can set to defend not in cover.
Yeah. Or 5s do Overwatch on 5s.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
I didn't realize how fast you were. I put my protocols in wrong spaces. Oof. Let's see here.
So my shooter boy unit is
Yep.
going to get into the truck,
Okay.
and then the truck is going to actually back out of the combat.
Which combat?
The one with the scarab.
Oh, the one that died finally? That should update. That's what I was doing wrong. I was marking your engage and banners in the wrong places.
Psychic phase. Finally do ritual. Need a 3. Goes on. Cool.
Get you.
That gets me 3 points right now. Right. Then he's going to raise a banner, and he's going to raise a banner before I forget. Raise banner here, raise banner again. Shooting. That's it. The psychic, because he raised the banner. All right, so we're going to start with the shooter boys. No, we're going to start with the gold rots. $20 shots. Hitting on 4s and wounded on 5s.
Boom.
One, two, three, four.
That's a 2.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stack of daggers.
Man. Your crot's probably shooting better than anybody.
They are actually shooting. They usually do shoot better than the boys. The problem is they don't wound because it's strength 3, but that's not terrible. We got 4. Yep, 4 no minus.
4 Orks.
1. No, we didn't. Good going, Gratz. You failed me for the last time. All right. So here. 9, 10, 11, 12 shots.
Oh.
2 1s. 7.
But 6s don't explode?
6s do explode.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. 6s always explode in the shooting phase.
This is the dice from last turn.
Thank you.
It's just not in combat.
Yeah, it's
I
only
gotcha.
the Goths do it in the combat. So it's all my checkerboard guys, which are basically just these guys and the war boss. And pretty much what's that is going to be 3 no minus.
3 no minus. I'm going to be on a 3 up save.
Yep.
Got all 3.
Okay. 5 ups. Got 2 in range here.
Yep.
3 each. First one.
Yep.
Hitting on 4.
Yep.
2 decos. Gets me 3 hits. First one. Wounds. Second one. Wounds. Third one. Wounds. -3. So 6 up.
I got 3 guys.
Yep.
5 ups.
6 ups. 4 up. Goes
Minus-
3 up. -3.
Oh,
goes to
6 up.
Yeah.
So the question is, which one shot?
This one. Yeah, I always go back to front.
Okay, that's fine.
Cover this.
Because I'm going to see if I can pull them out of range for the other one.
Yeah.
Because if I fail all these, which
Of course
do.
you don't. Oh, you do? Yeah, 6.
I think you have to be able to have these 2, because these 3 have to die.
Sure. Yeah, because they were in the.
Cover.
Oh, no, let's see. 6.
Yep.
Nope, still
Well, there's still one guy in cover. Yeah, you're good. All right, cool.
So 2 shots. 2 hits with 2 6s. 3 hits again. Wounds. One wounds. Third one wounds. So 3 more 6 ups. Well, 1 6 up, and then the others will just be dead.
Yeah, 6 up.
And 3 5 up.
Nope.
Go to the one with the worst, with the bad angle first.
Mm-hmm.
3 shots. 4s. 3 hits. First one, wounds. Second one, wounds. Third one, wounds.
Minus.
-3.
They just stand up. Nope.
Second guy, shots.
You're doing it on T5, right?
Yes.
All right, cool.
1 wound. -3. Does it stand up?
Yep.
And then the last one, 1 shot. Hits with a DACA. Turns into 2. First one, 7. Second one. Nope, just 1. Second one's a 3.
Nope.
Well, that actually went way better than I expected. All right. We have a slugger. A pistol shot. 5 up. It hits with a DACA. 1 hit. 1 wound. No minus.
He's good.
All right. I'm just clicking off dudes here with pistol shots and
Mm-hmm.
rock guns. Like, well, these guys did that. That did a lot of damage. That's a hit with a DACA. Nope, just 1. 5. It is another wound. Sweet. No minus.
Rip.
Right. All right, so that's everything over here.
Mm-hmm.
So now we got here. We're gonna put all 9 shots into these guys.
Mm-hmm.
3, 6, 9. Oh, I forgot.
Yep.
Not really spending any this turn, so trying to save them. All right, so we got 3 hits and 1 is a DACA. I get to reroll the 1 because I'm still in bad mood, which becomes a DACA. Oh, I got 5 hits and 2 DACAs. Wow, it gets 7 hits. 2s, 3 8. That is going to be 4 at -3, straight 3. Got some. So.
Oh, is it 4?
Yeah.
3?
4 at -3 here.
Oh, 4 at -3, 2 damage each.
Straight 3 damage.
That's straight damage. There you go.
I'm not controlling that objective like I was hoping.
How's it going? I was like, when you shot, I was like, charge maybe? No, okay.
No, I had to make sure I killed him though. That's the problem. Like I can't guarantee it was going to happen in combat because I still have to do 8 wounds.
Yeah.
So, but I have to make. They have to die. I have to limit how many units you have left at this point, and it's getting harder and harder to actually pull that off. Didn't expect to kill that many of those guys over there.
Actually, it's in my favor you did.
It is. Well, it is and it isn't because that still works for my plan.
Oh, you going to charge him?
No.
Oh.
No. Heck no. At that point, you can't take that away from me unless you shoot me off it at this point. And if you shoot me off it, you can't charge onto it. I'm all right with either way. Right? So it's like one of those where I'm all right either way. The problem was I didn't roll quite high enough. I was hoping to get 1 more inch to circle it so that you would have to, but I failed. So
Yeah, I mean, I'll move, I'll shoot, and I'll charge.
exactly.
I got to clear a ton of them off, but
Yep.
that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 14.
Yeah. Here?
No, I've got 14 when I go
Oh,
on it.
yeah. Well, that's if they don't lose some to leadership.
That's true.
I do have that going for me at least. Because I don't think you can pass.
I've lost 11.
Yeah, so you can't pass.
I can roll the 1.
Oh, yeah. That's
I got a 16% chance I can pass.
Well, see, I keep forgetting that the ones do automatically pass. All right, so the question is, do I charge? Do I shoot here or do I just charge you? If I shoot, I'm going to make that more than the 6-inch charge it is now. No, I don't. All right, so shooting, done.
Yep.
Charging, truck first.
Yep.
Gets in and not.
Cool.
9. There. Now I know I'm more than 3 inches, and I don't get in my own way. All right, so I need a 6 with a reroll.
One time I see you fail it twice. You've made all your other
Oh
ones.
no, I failed twice.
Oh, no, you've made everything you've needed. You rolled them.
No, remember I did fail the one.
No, which
I
one?
did. I did fail one because I rolled a 3 twice. I just don't remember which one it
No,
was.
you didn't fail it. You said it was close. You said you made it. Because it was back on
That's
the track.
right.
Yeah,
That's
you
right.
ain't failed one yet.
That's right. You are correct. 7. Do I need more movement? I think I do. Yeah.
You're wanting to take and protect him.
Well, I'm not worried about protecting. I'm just trying to kill.
Oh.
Like at this point, I'm just trying to get some kills. I'll take that. Yeah, no. At this point, I'm literally just trying to maximize how many models I can take out of this unit before these guys disappear. Because they're going to disappear. That which keeps. That. I did that. Any other charges? All right, so now here comes the real question, right? So the stupid in me says not to charge.
Right?
A -2. Not going to kill them. And I'm just giving you my.
Oh, yeah, if you go, I'm going to Overwatch. So here's the thing. I have 2 CP. Do it, you force me to Overwatch. I'm going to remove some stuff, hopefully. I should get it, depending on how I shoot it, depending on what I charge it. You don't, I say the 2 CP possibly to pass, but I really don't care if I fail.
Right, because it's not going to wipe.
No.
But go
11
for
inch.
11-inch charge.
And will his base fit without touching this? But it's impossible.
So I can get. I'd have to charge
Yeah.
both, but I was gonna have to charge both.
Yeah.
And I force you to have to make me watch him because if not to, and I miraculously make it. You're not screwed. It makes it much more difficult for you.
Oh, yeah.
That's
not
what
an
it
easy.
is. And that's not even. All right, so here's my question though. I'm going to be -2. I might as well make it the shortest possible. 7.
So the question is, what are you afraid of if you?
I mean, they're dead. They're dead, but the question is
Do you give me the?
exactly. That's what
Or
I'm.
do you
that's
hold the
what I'm
point
thinking.
and force me to take it? Because you do make my options a lot easier. My goal is to.
Right. Don't have enough.
How was that one?
How do you get this? With what? How?
-30 shots, -1. Minus blooming. He's not protected, right?
No.
I
got it.
charge both.
No, I just have to charge them. I ignore them. I ignore them because you can't. I mean, you can shoot at him, I guess.
But he doesn't have.
But yeah. Whereas if I go there and engage them, I just have to have one guy live, and they're not shooting.
Agreed.
They're
No,
not
agree.
shooting me, and then I'm safe. You can't keep me from.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. No. Yeah. No. That's right.
That's why I was looking. I was like, I can get you down to 5. And
Well,
if I
that's
get
why
you-
I'm like looking. I'm like, how are you going to do that? How do you take me off this one? And you take me off this one because I'm 1 inch too far.
That's what I was looking. I was like, oh, because you were trying to get
movement.
ready.
Yeah.
Well,
But this is what we were discussing before,
your-
right? This
your
is where I
pl-
make my
Your
mistake.
plan was to take care of this big mess that was standing there.
Actually, I was just hoping to do a few wounds, and then I was actually going to charge it with this
Okay.
and just hold it.
Oh, so you weren't even charged with him.
No.
That's why I thought you pulled him off. I was like,
No.
oh, he's just getting closer to charge.
No.
Otherwise, you should have left him on,
No.
which would have been the actually.
No, actually, I did this. So if I did have a good shooting phase, they're too far away to really accept what's already here. But I'm already.
So me, it would have been better just to leave him here.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't think about it. Like, remember what we
Yeah,
talked about earlier? This is where I make all my mistakes. Is I don't think about the movement phase. I'm too concerned in the moment. I don't think. This is why I'm not as competitive as I used to be. I just don't think about it. But that's why I like to play orcs because I don't have to.
Oh no, you're
Right.
you're just throwing bodies at me.
Yeah.
I mean, we literally are just it's a chunk.
All right, so yeah, I gotta make that charge. I'm charging him. Just gonna charge him.
Fair assessment. Assessment. I mean, that's the right call.
Yeah.
Let's see what.
Seven. So still a 7. With a reroll. Don't need it. That'll work.
Hadn't needed it at all.
No, that'll work. And the best part is that I'm just going to tie them up with the consolidation. I don't care because you're not going to do enough damage to me to kill all of these guys. And I'm okay with that. Even with my 3-inch, I won't come off it. You're still going to shoot me off it. But I'm all right with that.
You're fine getting 10 versus getting 5.
Exactly.
No,
I
I'm
want
with
the
you.
10,
I'm with
right?
you. I'm with you. I'm with you.
So I made a huge mistake. Anyone watching, I made a huge mistake. Nate knows it. He was going to capitalize on it, but literally a good dice roll saved my bacon. Like, that's what happened. And that's what that was. It's just a good dice roll, which sucks because you were playing it absolutely perfectly, and I didn't see it, and I should have been.
Yeah, I was like, when
Punished.
you're charging these, I'm like, is he going to multi-charge? Like, he needs to stop this.
Yeah. Well, no, the idea here was to send him over just to tie him up if I didn't kill
Yeah,
a
yeah.
bunch. And then I don't care, right? You
Right.
can only fall back at that point. And then, yeah, I could still go in this direction if I needed to, but I actually wasn't even going to go there. I was just going to stand there and make you shoot me off it. But I forgot it was happening. So many shit. All right. So that's all my charges. Your immortals aren't going to damage. I have a 2. So no, I need to go there first because the only thing attacking me right now is that guy.
There you go.
So I need to go over here first. I'm gonna work through it. I'm gonna work through it.
I'm sitting there going,
I'm gonna work through it. Yeah. All right. So okay. So 19 attacks. I got you. Sorry.
because the Immortals actually
24.
fight.
Yeah, I know. 2,
Not strong,
3.
but they fight.
4, 5. I would have gotten there eventually. That's the sad thing, because well, that's what I kept looking at. I'm like, okay, so that's just a dude, some warriors. They're not really super scary. They will kill grots, but they're not going to kill all my grots. But those guys could kill 2 or 3 of those guys, and then that's game over. 4s,
What's the minus on these?
4. You won't get a save. Got 1, 4. That's all right. That's still good enough,
Oh,
I
yeah.
think. 2s. One more in there. That's gonna be 5, 10.
Damage each?
2 damage each.
2 damage.
10 at -4, that gets him.
5 up on them.
Wow. I got to be honest, I didn't expect that though.
I was expecting to have 1 left
Me too.
and then get to roll 9 dice.
Yeah.
Stand back up.
And watch a bunch from stand back up. I thought the exact same thing. I literally hit with without those 2 6s, you would have 1 guy landing. Still standing. Exactly what that is. Okay. All right. So I am going to move. How many models are actually touching that? Just 2?
Here's our objectives. Right?
No, they are not.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's why I did what I did.
Ooh. Question. How good is your Lord in combat?
Don't have a clue. I really don't.
Can you look real quick?
Yeah, give me just a second.
Because the truck could consolidate into him. If you can't kill the truck, does he actually have War Scythe or does he have the Staff of Light?
He's got Staff of Life.
If he has Staff of Light, I'm not scared of it. Staff of Light's not that good.
I know he shot it, so that's what he shot.
Yeah.
I think
So then-
I think I didn't have the points for the war side.
Okay.
He really...
Then I am going to consolidate into him only because he can't kill me and now you can't charge me. Because you can't fall out and charge, correct?
Correct.
Yeah. That's the right play. Because you can't, I don't think you can do 10 total wounds to it. I mean, I guess technically you could, but it's probably not likely. How you doing over there, honey?
But why are you want? The question I have for that, I'm just asking.
I don't want you charging my Mega Knobs.
Oh, you're afraid I'm going to hurt.
Yes. Because the Scarabs aren't scary to me, but he can be. Because I think that's -2 or -3 for the Staff of Light, because I think it's Power Sword. Am I right? Yeah. So that's
Staff of
scary
Light
to me.
is -2.
Yeah, so that's scary to me. Because my 2+ goes to a 4+.
Yeah, but it's
How
just
much
1 damage.
Yeah, but I've only got 3 wounds apiece, and how many attacks? 4. You could kill 2 dudes.
3 attacks, sorry.
Oh, 3 attacks? That's still worth it. It's still worth it.
I just wondered.
Yeah, that's what I'm scared of. I'm scared of your Lord coming over there and literally opening up a can of whoop back.
That is...
So you get to attack. Oh, sorry. So next charge, gotta assume you're not going to interrupt. I am going to bring 1 Necron Ward fight. My casualties. But I'm. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. 5 grots. 5 grots, hitting on 5s. Nothing. Terrible.
All right.
They're terrible, but they've actually done quite a bit for me.
No, it's the game. It's the way the game. Like we
Yeah.
talked with your Festo. You gotta have.
Gotta have cheap
You
bodies.
gotta have the
Yeah.
trash. To,
Nothing?
and then,
Oh,
well, not those 3. That's
6 ups?
yeah, 6.
Nope. 2 dead crap. So. I'm curious if there's anyone watching in the old chat box. Haven't seen any questions lately.
Six guys. Twos, I guess.
Yep.
Or 4.
Nope, 4 dead.
So we're gonna do. You don't want to pull me out of combat? You weren't afraid of me having that attack?
No.
Second attack phase?
All right, so I looked at that. There
So
are
I go. Minus the one that failed, though.
Huh?
Minus the one that failed. So when you fail,
yeah.
one will
So
run.
I'll be
14.
I'll be ones and twos.
All right, cool.
Yeah. 3, 4. Whoa.
This is the good old thing about morale.
Oh, so 4 total.
You get 5 total. You got one
Oh,
more 2.
sorry.
So good. You keep having that one dice bounce back. Did you drop a dice in the floor,
Yeah.
Jamie?
Um,
Would
I'm
you
like, what am I? All right, so I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still holding the objective, but still holding the combat. I almost pulled myself out of the combat, and that the whole reason I sent them over there was to tie those guys into combat. Because I don't care if you kill me in combat. What I can't afford to let those guys do this turn is shoot. Can't stop it next turn, but this turn, they've now done a job. So,
All right. Did you do? Oh, morale from my guys.
oh, that's right, yeah.
So fail.
So 1, 6. Works in my.
Well, I could have spent the CP, but my brain says I'm. For what? I don't know.
I think you might be right.
Go to 3.
Wow, I went a whole turn without spending a CP. I've never done that before, except for the turns where I
I
don't
will
have
get
any.
I'll get 10 though. Staying there.
Yeah.
Raise the banner. I'll get 2.
Yes.
Engage. You will get.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
And you put 2 banners up this turn.
Yes, I'm back up in the possibility of scoring that turn.
Don't own that one. Replay.
Sure. Well, yeah. I mean, at this point we're both down to our final haymakers, and we're trying to score whatever we can with what we can. So, I mean, I kind of knew it was coming because we're unfortunately both in the exact same boat.
Yeah, that's what I do. All right. We're gonna play this game.
All right.
Ball. Oh, I am gonna pile in, Jamie, at the end of my
Fair enough.
combat.
Yep. Yeah, because you need to get all the extra movement.
Yeah.
Feeling you. Uh-oh, pass someone's.
That was mine.
Oh. Not this time.
How many wounds does this guy have
Which one?
in the building?
4.
All right, these 4 guys here left.
Mhm.
Are going to run.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh. I'm playing golf in the morning at 7:10.
By yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, you've already got your thing. You've
Well,
already
no,
got your-
if you want to come, you can.
Well, no, so
but it's-
TJ's coming at 10.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
You had already
Honor-
said that's
yeah.
why. Because I was going to invite you because I'm the only one on the tee time, so it would have been no problem.
I would have definitely.
But
Okay.
when you said he was coming at 10, I was like, there's no way. But yeah, so I got to be up at 6 a.m. Or I'm sorry, I have to leave the house at 6 a.m. So I have to be up at 5:30. So this is going to be interesting. I'm not much of a morning person.
Well, I'm not either. So it's like that's crazy. All right.
But it's going to be
Oh.
glorious.
I forgot to swing back with this truck,
Okay, go ahead.
but I am going to base you.
Okay.
So he can't move anywhere, but staying outside of an inch of the wall.
Sure.
He gets how many attacks? I said
3.
probably hitting on 3.
Yes, definitely. You'll need 5s.
1.
-3, -2. So I guess
-2,
6
1
up save.
1 damage.
6 up save. I'll take a damage. So it's down to 9.
All right.